Hello. All right. So I got to I'm cold, and also I think I've fallen out of water. Okay, one second. There's like three things I want to do that I totally forgot to do because I am. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's us get settled in. Okay. I'm into that good old-fashioned front line as we get closer and closer to the end. Although, actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep that rampage button. We'll see how that goes for us, actually. Celeste, hello. Good morning. Boop. How's it going? Good morning. I only say morning because I woke up not too long ago. I was tired myself. I tired myself out from being productive that day today. Although I didn't do like YouTube stuff, which was not good, but I had other things I had to do. Oh wait, where am I going? I went the wrong way, but it's okay. There we go. Hey, and read into an S? Ooh. Okay. I guess that's the start of anything, you know? That was close. Yeah, I'm gonna do PvP, and then I'll probably try and get into Reclears, and then hopefully that way I can. Yeah, so we'll see. Oh wait, I don't have my roll ability on. What am I? Yellow, okay. Gotta go. Bye. I feel like I'm gonna wait though before I go back into the reclear, because I feel like well, I usually clear with like Afro and Spokey and stuff like that, so I don't know if I go like directly in right away or like I should wait, or you know what I mean? Oh, Stinky, hello. Good morning. Bro, look at my boy running. Before I forget. Hey, I mean, I say go grab that real quick. You know what I mean? Like real quick. Potential. Kind of give them a reason to come back. They're like, oh my god, face. Yeah. And then you sneak away. Sneak away. If only like you can actually fly up there with the mount. Oh, that would be so cool.
I'll put a trailer flew around my room before you came.
Hi Lily, good morning. Oh, contraire. Hope you had a good day today. I forgot that I have double prime. I don't often play Warrior. Hello? What happened to my life? Okay. I could explain, but I can't. So I don't know. What's wrong with you? Alright. Dude. Who's that? God. Gotta go. I think we should go back. No? I guess not. Actually, you know what? I guess this part's kind of close. Oh my god. Alright. This map takes ages? You think so? I feel like it's well, I feel like all the chaos gets really hectic in the middle. I do know the feeling though of having to run from like, you know, if I have to run over here all the way over to like here, yeah. Running across like a total of 4 points, kind of a journey. It's not bad though. I don't mind it, although I don't know what I'm doing. I'm getting like bursted like crazy. Perhaps Rampage is not my choice. Maybe I want Rampart. Tough choice, actually. Tough choice. Oh, where's my fiend? Yeah, fiending is hard in this. Warrior's kind of hard to play on this map, I feel. I would like much rather go Dark Knight. Oh. But also skill issues. Oh. Surprise. See back there. And we go back. Yeah, see, so this is the part where, you know, so what I like to do is, like, instead of going around all the way that way, I just cut straight across. It feels so much better. And also, weirdly enough, the stairs have now become, like, a tactical point of flanking, which is, like, so bizarre. Oh, wait. If you can run up the stairs, that is. That guy better run. Never mind. Time to take a break from Pia. Nice job. I see. Party Finder is party findering. I can only suffer 2 rude Pia. They didn't even try to run. You know, they were on the chair. It was funny to watch them like get up from the chair, and they were like, "I'm gonna cast my glare," and then just like 1 second later, boom. You know, kind of hilarious actually. Yeah, I don't know. Some people just kind of feel like I accept my fate. Something crazy, but yeah. They started us until mistakes were happening? Oh. You know what? I can actually understand that. Also, why are there so many non-static full statics nowadays? Non-full? I mean, most likely, a lot of people, I think, just... Here's what I think, as far as my brain is going to be like aware. I think a lot of people just had the impression in their mind that they were going to be able to go through the tier, and it wasn't going to be like a big deal, and then, you know, learned that some people are getting their butts kicked by the tier, I think. So... A lot of people are just kind of coming and going when it comes to the race here. So yeah, like even my static is having that same like predicament where, like a lot of people, you know, we kind of switch up between like a melee or like a healer, that sort of thing. So yeah. So yeah, just, you know, a lot of people are just trying to static and then just people are leaving and coming. It's like a, it's kind of standard, honestly, as far as I'm aware. For you, looking at PS and a decent chunk of them are just static or something. Yeah, for sure. So I think the same rules kind of fall into play because a lot of people either that's awkward. A lot of people will either just like leave statics or they'll like commit. You know what I mean? So I guess it does depend. So because I think I've somewhat touched on this, but a lot of people who did the first tier don't really realize how nice like how nice the first tier was in terms of like the difficulty. Like it wasn't it wasn't like a walk in the park or anything like that, but you know, you can definitely get through it like pretty decently. So and then yeah, I guess people are just realizing that the tier actually does offer some difficulty that you're like, oh my god, blue is getting pinched so badly right now. That's pain actually. But yeah, this raid tier is definitely I think here's the thing, because like with the first raid tier, you could look at a guide and like you had that mentality of like, oh yeah, like okay, I read a guide, I understand it, I know what to do, where to go, like it ain't that crazy, right? But this tier, even if there is a guide, people are still like, oh, this is like, this fight's still crazy. I'm, you know, because at least as far as the first raid tier is concerned, like not only could you do like you can get away with like mistakes, but also even like mechanically, you know, you can be pretty bad and like still get through the tier. You can in this one too, but it's a lot more punishing and like a lot less forgiving in certain moments, you know. But yeah, the thing is that like usually around this time, there's always like one fight that's like hard stuck for a lot of people, right? And what's amazing is that it's the third fight, not the fourth. The third fight's actually blocking a lot of people from progressing through the raids here. So, and the thing is, like, people are also, like, to your point, they're definitely still suffering from the first fight as well. Like, M5 is still, like, exceptionally challenging for a lot of people. Which, like, yeah. So, yeah. Like, M5 is still beating people up. Like, a lot of people are still getting hit by it, they're getting deaths, they're wiping like a whole long list, you know. I can't necessarily say that that's the same thing happening with like M1 through 3, because like M1 you can totally get away with a lot, and like it's not that bad at all. Yeah. M2 you can play it extremely safe, and a lot of people do, and it's like fine, you know. M3 is also a fight where all you need in M3 is good momentum. If you can get through the first like 60% of M3, then the rest of it is like, oh yeah, if you make a mistake, then like whatever. And if you don't make a mistake, then even better, but that's it. And then M4 is obviously M4. M4 was holding a lot of people back for a while. And I think the primary challenge was just getting through the first mechanic, right? Because Witch Hunt was very difficult. People were afraid of doing Ion Cannon, and then they get to phase 2, and you're like, oh, okay, like phase 2 is not like super bad, but then you get to Sunrise, and then people were freaking out about Sunrise for a while, and then they got comfortable with it just enough to know like, oh, uptime, I just stand right here and I'm okay. Oh, okay. And then they just move forward, you know. Yeah. M5, however, is like, amazingly enough, people, I don't exactly know what it is though. People are still going through like the thing of like, oh, hi. People are still going through the thing of M5 where they're like, oh my god, like it's the fight's still crazy or whatever that is, you know. M6, however, is still like, M6 you absolutely need to be saved by certain players to even progress through M6, which is also like a whole spiel in itself, because in M6 like you like if you don't actually kill the ads appropriately, like you actually can't pass, you know what I mean? So people are still missing up a lot of things in M6, which is cool because it just showcases that the challenge is still there. And then M7 is like the primary, right? It's like if you can't do damage in M7, then like you can't clear. And even still then though, because of what week we're entering, like what, like week 7 or something like that, I guess, like you can still get away with like stuff in M7 and like it's not that big of a deal. Because again, like I've already been in plenty of reclear parties to tell you that it doesn't matter. People are still making like, me too though, like in fairness, me too, but horrendous mistakes. You're like you shouldn't be doing that, and like it's like, why are you doing it? You know. So claim check. Oh, you know. Pearl white's nice, but it's not general use white. Pearl white's still nice though. I mean, I prefer pearl white over general white sometimes, but it definitely depends. It's funny because I had this, I was cold and I had put this on and it put me to sleep, and now I'm hot. What's the temperature outside? Oh, okay. Hold on, let me be right back. Okay. Like orange cream ice cream, like a creamsicle? Yeah. Oh, I see what you did there. Yeah, I mean, I love. I mean, orange flavored ice cream is probably like one thing, but like a creamsicle is absolutely like delicious. But not like a. I don't know. Like orange is a flavor that's like usually. It either goes very well, or it's kind of like hit or miss. Yeah. You used to use ink blue and red. Oh, okay. Oh, you know. I think if it works, it works. Usually for me, when it comes to glam, I don't. I will absolutely change. Uh. What's up, Panda? My glam OCD is bad sometimes. OCD? Oh. I mean, usually for me, if I see anything or think anything, then like, I don't know. I kind of have to like be like, oh my god, I gotta do this, and then boom, you know. It depends though. There are definitely pieces of glam that uh, that I'm like, man, I don't like this piece anymore. But it's because of the way how the color is spread out with like a double dye system, so it like totally depends. But it usually depends. So, like my favorite chess piece got was not properly double dyed, so I just stopped using it. I will still use it though, but it's a very I can only wear it and use it in one way. Otherwise, like, no. So, B. So you know, it definitely depends. Oh, okay. Okay. And back into 8. I mean, I gotta go. I want to go through 5 through 7 for sure, and I'm hoping to do this very quickly because. So for today's schedule, it's 8 o'clock right now, which is fine, and my static is a late night static. They raid from 12 to 3, which is like that's catching up to me pretty quickly. But we had a Reaper, and then the Reaper stepped down, which was like fine, and now we have a Black Mage, which like, you know, Black Mage. And so, if as far as I was aware though, the Black Mage cleared 5, but not 6 and 7. So I don't really know what the plan is tonight in terms of the content thing. So like we'll see. Um, but you know, I'm not gonna be going crazy over it though. So we'll see. However, I definitely want to clear 5 through 7 as quickly as possible today, at least on Ether, and then that way we can go do other stuff on stream instead of just like going for reclears. Now, thankfully though, we have like we are done with 5 through 7, so we just have to go prog 8 pretty much, and thankfully, even though I didn't do it as a tank, we did get past at phase, so yeah, most likely we'll like try and prog through it as quickly as possible, so at least to the end. And then because I actually I did go look up phase 2 of M8, and there's only one mechanic that actually looks like it could be like chaotic, but even then I don't really think so. Okay, now I'm fully in the building. What's up? We'll see. I don't know. I haven't even gotten to phase 5 or phase 2 to even like know for sure, but I understand that what you do is like pretty specific. So because of the specificity, you just have to make sure that you know what you gotta do pretty much. So we'll see. Like I know that I had to you know, there's like light party stuff, there's like pair stuff, there's like a flex priority thing, which is cool. There's like a tank buster thing, which is cool, and then there's like, what is it? 2 full Tempest, which is like you either go 1, 2, 3, 4 or 1, 2, 3, 4, and then just whichever one goes first is the opposite, like perpendicular to it, or you know, a diagonal from it to it, and you just kind of like do that. So it'd be like 1, 2, right, like 3, 4. Yeah. So yeah, so we'll see. But it doesn't seem like super insane. But I won't know that until I actually go and do it. So I should figure out what the friends are doing. We should figure this out like more sooner than later, because I don't know if I'm gonna DM a group chat and figure out who is on the way possible, and if not, then we can just go in. Because I want to go in tomorrow. I want to go straight into 8 tomorrow. And then if I can't, if we have to like wait, then instead we have that good old-fashioned ultimate to tackle. A mill for P3 APOC? What? It's not bad, actually. I absolutely need to get my D-Rust on for this fight. But I'd be super down for it. Oh, from 9 to 12? Interesting. No bad, no bad. Okay then, okay then. Where my homie at? Hi, Dados. Yo. Man, I miss Dados. What a time. That almost sounds like it's like some Baldessian arsenal being prepped up, which actually sounds kind of cool. I say we go straight in and go figure it out. Oh, wait. Is this gonna be one of those situations where, like... Oh, it totally is. Uptime waves. Bro is... Alright. You know what? I consider my options. I'm good though. Struggling FFS on the 8th week? No, isn't it week 7? You gotta label everything. Oh my god. So pain, actually, but true and real. Hector. Oh god. Today makes week 8? Oh, really? Oh, Lord. Oh, wait. I never felt like that, actually, but that's okay.
I hope you like pain.
I guess I have no idea.
See, with the power of the Holy Ghost, this is easy.
Yeah, bro, we're gonna have to we're gonna have to like go kind of crazy this week then, because I definitely don't want to do this for like another month. Occult Crescent's around the corner. Like Occult Crescent's literally like it's if it's not like it's not.
And his name is John C.
What a terrible segue. Oh my gosh. That's not funny. It's not. I don't sound like that at all. All right. As I was saying, I think that Occult Crescent, if it's not next week,
What?
it's the week after. I'm so tired. Basically. blah, blah, blah. So. Get me that M7S clear. Well, I gotta get through 5 and 6 first, and hopefully that's quick. So, if it comes down to it, then like you can obviously join us. But yeah, I do not want to sit here for like another month and do M8. Because also, we collectively got past ad phase, so we simply go do like, you know, hell, we even got past the mechanic after. So I mean, I'll be very direct. Like, if you just study up the end half post M8, if you just study it up and like just pay attention to like what they explain in Hector's guide, then I would say just study that. And then, unlike the situation we encountered like the other 2 days, like instead of being like, oh my god, like, you know, we can't see ad phase because of these people that are like not smart, we just replace like don't care no more. You know what I mean? But you had to 110% like go study and practice the situation. I think 635, but like real, I would rather go in and get a bit more confident in AoE. I mean, I would say absolutely do that. You know, I would definitely say make sure that you understand how to do that before we go into because literally after ad phase, it's just 2 more mechanics. It's literally like Terrestrial Rage and Beacon Moonlight, and both of those mechanics are being done with like the comfort in mind. You know, you just gotta play it safe and comfy. We don't care. That's it, and that's actually so nice. Cause like where you go is easy mode. I didn't even know where to go as a caster, and I did it correctly. You know, that doesn't make me like good or anything. I just like lived. Although I am gonna quickly double check if I did it correctly or not. But yeah, who was the one that took the AoE to support stack? I don't know. I can absolutely assure you that it wasn't me, so I don't know. Supports had stack first, and DPS had spread first. I lived it, so I know for a fact it wasn't me, but I don't actually know. I mean, we can go check in the VOD, but not for Rage. Yeah, DPS was first. Yeah. Yeah, you're talking about the Shadow Chase part. You mean like the follow-up? I don't remember. Oh, you ran to the wrong spot? I don't remember. I went to the right place too, so like I don't even. Yeah, I don't even remember. I remember just being between 2 and B, and then like, yeah, I was at 2 and B, and then I went to my spread spot, and I was alive. I was like, oh, cool. Because I remember we saw it the first time, and I did it my first try, and I was like, yeah, I got this shit. Basically. Might have been from mid to 4A. Oh. Aren't you M1? I guess melee's always south, now that I think about it. The only one that's weird is like tank and healers, because healers are gotta be opposite each other. M2? Oh, okay. So then you'd be like around C3 or something. Okay. I mean, again, first time you saw it. I think as long as you know for sure that like you're playing M2. I mean, honestly, if you're playing any melee, like you're just south, and then it's either like left or right or something like that. But yeah, if you're like just committing to like the what's it called? If you commit to M2, then you just always know you're looking for blue markers, I guess. Because like when I was R2, right, playing red mage, like I was just between like 2 and B. And I was like, oh, yeah, I got this actually. This makes sense. But if I was tank, then I would have gone to like Delta 1. And then have to like adjust or whatever. Random. I guess like random question. Did the Pictomancer opener change between whatchamacallit, between 7.1 and the other one? I don't actually remember. Alright, I never heard any information about it though. Hard panic moded? I mean, it's fine. Because I heard that the isn't the one hammer for Picto like that? I'm almost like interested in like understanding if there's a difference or not between the windows and burst. Not to my knowledge. Oh really? Oh, I thought people were talking about like the Picto nerfs were like. Hammer spam was reduced now, I think? Yeah. When I read, you don't hammer during the first burst window anymore? Oh, you don't hammer during the burst window. Oh. I mean, that changes things a little bit, I guess. Oh, then I have no idea. Maybe it depends what I was reading yesterday. You think? Maybe. From what I'm like picking up on, the opener is the same. Is what I'm picking up on. The opener is the same, but what does change is like the burst windows. Because yeah, I know that hammer 1 is kind of like not controlling them, I swear.
get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins. Can you keep up with the rhythm? Johnson Green is pulling out all the stops of these. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Let me you again. I literally put it in the group chat about the thing. Man, high spoken.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Have to finish work. Aww. I'm that friend. That is fair. Okay, so what this means is that we gotta wait for when you're ready, for sure. Okay.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I'm off work now? Well, guess what? Might have to get the replacement, so get ready. You know why? Because our fizz range died. Did I see the OT go south like you know normal? I mean, what they did was like mostly fine.
Turn up the heat. Try to keep
But
up now.
where's...
The fever's taking hold. Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow. Let's finish with style.
In the updates confuse me? I feel that honestly.
You're burning up the dance floor, baby.
My friend.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star. challenger. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Ready? Cool. Yeah, cool. I'm about to get hit with the, oh my god, I think after one pull, what? Yeah. Yeah, actually. However, not because I hate y'all, but because I gotta get my homegirl in here. So, sorry, not sorry, bitches. Oh boy. They're gonna be like, wow, that guy's not even that fucking good. And it's like, yo, listen, ain't nothing about y'all, bro. Like, my machinist thought that he had the thing before me with the thing, which is crazy, actually. And I got a dancer who got a drone, so like, you choose. So, just FYI, for future reference, before you be like, yo, that Gunbreaker's toxic, we don't like him after one pull wipe, whatever. That's not what it was. That's not what it was. You know, I had to bring in my homie dancer partner who won't get me murdered in the process. That's all. So I don't want to hear no sass from nobody about like a really a one pull. It's like, yeah, but that wasn't why. I had to go get my my dancer. Murder? If you murder me, I'm gonna ask some questions, bro. And the simplest question is just gonna be like, why? Why? Never mind. I'm just a silly little guy. Don't worry, cause me too, you know what I mean? Why'd that guy come in, say hello, and then like leave though? You know what I mean? Shizu, what's up? See, I don't even have any. I don't even know what happened during that party. I know that the healer died like twice or something, right? And then my P range had no idea like whether they had to get the cone or not, which was crazy actually. Who died during that mechanic? Somebody died. Oh, it was the healer because I wasn't trying to use my super to get to get both of the baits, I think, right? And that didn't work out? Something like that, right? I don't even know. But yeah. It was something like that. Anyways. Who out here want to do EX Force time? Hey, yo. I honestly don't mind that fight. I actually love that fight. That fight has one of the best looking, or the best like innovative like mechanics for like an arena thing in a trial ever. It's actually so freaking good. I hope that they take that mechanic and put it in a raid somewhere. So I need to do it on my ult to get weapon. True. I'm not opposed to that either, honestly. Yeah, we really got the ultra soups out here, bro. can't believe the Ultra soups are actually around. Not for nothing, but if you guys don't know, granted, this is like commonplace around like the frequency of the whole game. A lot of people have last names as soups that are on Ultras. Why? I don't know. Tea is the other one, but like tea's kind of common though, you know. Like the flavor teas, like strawberry milk tea and like jasmine green, that kind of stuff. But for some reason, one way or another, the one that we got over on Ultras is soup. I don't know why. Those kids are for real, for real. Oh, wow. I'm saying Ultras names that I didn't think I'd see like in a while. The crazy thing I'll tell you right now is everybody who joined this party that's from Ultras, I know all of them. Yo, we got the real Powerpuff Girl situation back at it again. Hey, yo. Alright.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Yo, I already fucking told you this is gonna be such an L situation. Yes, they turned it on. I saw it. It was super blatant. I saw it when they were spreading for clock positions. I already told you that like this is gonna be a shit show because these kids from Ultros are Ultros, bro.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins. Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of Easter. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Alright, well.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can we turn this around? You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now! The fever's taking hold! Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow!
Oh my god, this dick has my partner. He died.
Let's finish with style! Ruby moves! The crowd's loving it! On the dance floor, everyone's a star!
Hello there.
Stopper, I thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, I like wasting my party there. My party.
Come on, show me your moves!
nothing super late. Like super late.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! Oh no! It's too much for the challenger! We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby! They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
There you go. Week 8 is something else. My replayers look about the same. Oh lord. Hey man, listen. What's yeah, listen. Alright. I don't have any like comments at the moment, you know what I mean? Because not everyone started at week 1, you know. Not everyone started at week 1. You can put out twice. You know.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
You know, I don't have a comment. I saw that. I did actually. I saw it. I don't have a comment. I'm gonna just keep pressing my gunbreaker buttons. That's all. I saw it though.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of these things. We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby! Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Yo, you saw the wiggle? You saw the wiggle? Yeah, I saw the wiggle. I really did actually. I saw the wiggle. Yo, the panic wiggle was so wild. Alright.
You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now! The fever's taking hold! Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
The power of the Holy Ghost. This is easy.
Brother. What's up, bro?
Dance like there's no tomorrow!
my god. My lovely friend and my partner, all is well in the world.
What?
Fine.
Let's finish with style.
I know.
Not bad, but I reckon you've got more in you.
What?
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Brother. Oh my god, she's fucking godlike. What the fuck was that? Did you see that shit? Yo. Alright, bro. Light party. I don't even blame you, bro. The adjustment on that guy was insane to look at. Yo, if he sits there again and tries to do, I'm gonna hit him with it. Did you see that? All right.
Back to it, dancers.
My brother in Christ, that shit was insane to look at, actually. Thank you for the life block. Appreciate you, girl. Thank you, Rosal. Thank you. Yo, this guy is a menace to society right now. What the fuck is he doing? Yeah, I'm concerned watching this, actually. No way.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I can't help it with this situation.
We're just getting started.
Yo, restart. Just get rid of him, dog.
Oh no,
I don't care
that was
anymore.
too much for the challenger.
No, don't even worry about it, bro. Don't even worry about it, bro. Yo, get him out of here. Don't even worry about it. Watching that was insane. Like, bruh. Yo. Watching that was actually so insane. Yeah. Did you see the wiggle? Bro. Yeah. Yo, the wiggle? The wiggle was wild. Yo, I won't even hold you. The wiggle was wild. Yo, he literally, yo, it was outside and in. It was outside in and like, no, it was inside out when it was happening. Yo, if, you know what, actually, I won't even do it because I can't do it. I just have to show you. Yo, what I saw was insane, bro. It was insane to look at. I won't even hold you. Yeah. I'm gonna show you both. I will show you both. Yeah. It was so bad, dude. I'm just looking forward. Hold on. I saw him like commit to being partner with you and roll my eyes and I moved to say the healer. Yeah, I know. But the problem though is that he didn't do that last time though. That's why I was kind of confused. Like what he did was fine beforehand. Cause like you can actually see it with your like for yourself. Like bro, actually like no lie. He's already like look at him. He actually was fine. I mean, at first. It wasn't that big of a deal. Wait. Pat, I guess he was clear and unsure of Mexico. Yeah. Like I said, like not everyone started week 1 when they were rating this. So I get it. Or is it? I gotta find it when it's again. Yeah, you see him in the background wiggling. Yeah, the wiggling is crazy. He's over here. He's like back here, like northeast. Yo, look at the wiggle. Look at the wiggle. Yeah. 3,500 HP, and bro is wiggling, looking for the way to go for the thing. Yeah. Okay. Yo, 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 look at him over there. Bro, yo, he's not pressing buttons. He's over there lost. Yo, did he throw knives? Wait. Yo, he threw knives. He threw knives too. Alright, wait. Was that the first pull? Oh, it wasn't. Oh, that was Tank. That was the dickhead in the warrior stands. Or is it? Is it this one? No, that's the beginning. Yeah. Crazy. Okay, wait. Oh, he went under and got clipped by the inside. Oh, I see. Okay. Whatever. What do you mean, oh no? What does oh no mean? Oh, okay. Yeah. Watch him right here, though. Look at him over here, bro. Look at him. Look at him. Yeah. Look at the wiggle. Yeah, look at the wiggle. Look at the wiggle. Yeah, he went to the far back in the healer spot and where the caster spot, and then he slid, and then he threw some knives. All right. Wait, why is he? Oh, the healer adjusted to the warrior? Hey, yo. Okay. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Wait, yeah, look near me right here. Look at Alpha, look at him on Alpha. He comes up here, Watch. Yo, look at the Yo, the panic wiggle is wild, bruh. Oh my god, that cracked me up. I won't even hold you. Yo, he's not even supposed to be up here. I mean, I'm dying of laughter. Look at the yo, look at the wiggle. Yo. My god. Alright. I don't know what happened to the image, but that image also like is like the bigger for that though. Yo, look at this shit over here. Look at him over here. Yo. Oh my god, bruh. Yo. She's godlike for that adjustment, bro. I promise you. That shit was crazy to look at. I won't even hold you. And she made the adjustment in there too. Whew. Yo, his shit is crazy actually. And then look at him over here. Yo, I should have just hit him with it, bro. Yo, look at him over here. Look at him over here. Look. Yo. Bro, watching him go to the healer spot and fucking... Oh my god, dude. Yo, that was crazy to look at. Yo, that cracked me the fuck up, bro. Yo, that cracked me up so much. That shit was funny as hell. Yo. Oh, wow. Being up my leg? I don't care. I'm busy. You just call me M7 or something? Yeah, good luck with that.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of these. Just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
hate this adjustment, bro. It's so bad, dude. Trust me, I never do. Who make me think this is South? You know who? Party Finder. No lie. Party Finder, bro. Trust. It's real. It's real dumb.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with dancing Louis? Dance like there's no tomorrow.
That was kind of cringe to look at. I'm gonna hold you.
Let's finish with style. Not bad, but I reckon you've got more in you.
Rolls.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star. Come on, show me your moves.
What thing could improve Party Finder?
Dancers.
I can list a couple of ideas, honestly. I would literally take the there's a really annoying program that is used right now. It's a website. It's like a website. There's a really obnoxious website that exists that basically lets you track like people's progression points when it comes to the raids that they're doing. So like if you're at like a certain HP percentage with a raid, like you can track that information basically. It's a very disgusting website, but what I would literally incorporate that is somehow somewhere in this.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I don't care about the situation. I would do that. Like, if you don't reach a certain percentage with a boss, I would literally make that a thing. Or because the biggest problem is that people are putting up points of where they are progressively in terms of the mechanics and execution of the fight, and the problem is that like it's very difficult to do that. It's very difficult to do that. This guy has more gear, by the way, than Afro, which is very insane, actually. So.
Are you ready
it's very difficult to go into Party Finder and actually specify which type of players do you want to join your parties. It's actually very difficult. The only way that you can do that is by checking like a website, which sucks because it's very toxic and it's like obnoxious to like use as a reference point. But if I could like gatekeep, I hate that that's the word I gotta use, but if I could actually gatekeep certain players from playing in my party, then I would absolutely do that. Like, I don't care. So, because for me, I can kill once I kill the boss once, like I'm confident that I can almost kill the boss in my first pull, like with a high chance. Not like 100%, but like a high chance. You know what I mean? Even like with my 6 on the way, like I could. Yeah. But again, like that kind of thing doesn't get tracked in this game, which is understandable and like not a big deal. But then here's the thing, right? Because in this game, like certain players are just like, oh yeah, like I seen this when I was dead, but it counts. And in my mind, like that kind of thing should not count. Also, like you should absolutely be able to. There's a lot of things that I would actually incorporate before you decide to play like a role. First and foremost, roles. What I would have incorporated at some point is like the stone sea sky system is not that great. But what I would incorporate as a result though is that I think I cleared this fight, brother. Is that like you gotta first prove to yourself that you can actually like kill the thing, right? Obviously. So like if you can't kill the dummy, you can't play. That. If you can't kill the dummy, you can't play. Then. Like. The other problem too is like gear is a whole thing as well in this situation. Because sometimes, like I said, like this raid tier is not easy by any means. The only thing that's really killing a lot of people is the ability to just mechanically kill the thing. Because like DPSing is very tough, obviously, and unfortunately, like damage gets facilitated dramatically when you are like when you're geared up. Which like absolutely sucks, because like I would absolutely take away the pass from a lot of players if they can't clear in like mid-high level. Because that's true. Like some people have to literally wait weeks and weeks just to get gear, just to be good enough to like kill the boss, which like is really obnoxious. So. Like, yeah. Four deaths is disgusting. I think this is disgusting. So, but like, I don't know. The game just needs to be harder, and the game's difficulty needs to be the thing that takes people away from wanting to like do the content. Like, if you're bad at the game, like you shouldn't be doing content. Honestly, which is so toxic, but it's just unfortunate. You really should not be doing. Because the thing is that, like, at least for right now, the burst window meta thing, is saving a lot of people from being able to like actually play the video game. Like, and here's the thing too, because it's again very toxic and obnoxious mentality. The game has been deliberately facilitated to run every 2 minutes for every single job. There's no difference. It doesn't matter. If you can play one job, you can play all of them, right? Like, that's the idea behind it. in terms of like the role, right? Like if you can play one tank, you can play all 4 tanks. That's just the facts. And that sucks because not everybody feels that way. Are you fucking kidding me?
Is this the end?
Okay, bro.
Bask in the spotlight and burn.
So my point exactly. There are some people that are doing this content and they are getting away with murder. Oh, I can't. Yo. Bro. Just restart it. I don't care. Yo, yo, new party, man. I'm over it. I was dumbfounded by the red mage running into the wall, bruh. I was so dumbfounded by that. That's my point, though. Yo, like the application of mistake is disgustingly so high, and it's annoying because again, like people are getting away with this shit. No, fuck your 1 second. People are getting away with it. It's really, really, really obnoxious. Like it really is. And you know what the thing is too? Is like, yo, it doesn't matter where you go. I want Ice Praise Black Eye. I got you, don't worry. It doesn't matter where you go. You can join any group. In Party Finder, yo, you can even experience them in statics. Like, it genuinely does not matter. Is that my boy? Nope. Fuck that guy. It doesn't matter where you go. No matter where you go, you're going to encounter some idiot. That has an ego, that has no idea what they're doing, that thinks that because they can see the end of a fight that they can do it, that has the shiny weapon, and all of a sudden they think that because they got the shiny weapon that they're incredible, and then you find out very quickly that, like, yo, not the case scenario. Are you in the party? No. I invited you, though. I can invite you. So... yeah. It's really obnoxious, honestly. Because this is the biggest issue. A lot of people are gonna do that thing when they're like, oh, you know, like you know, they like you have to insist that they know what they're doing, and then because it's a reclear, here's the thing, it's a reclear party. It's a reclear, right? So reclear implies that you've cleared it, therefore you know how to clear it. And then like you find out that they have absolutely, again, like no idea what they're doing. So yeah. And the thing is that, like, a lot of people are, people listen to me talk about it like this, and like they get afraid of me because they're like, oh my god, like I don't want to make Sessiion angry because I messed up a thing. And it's like, yo, I don't actually get that angry about situations like this. Like, I really don't. I just end up trying to figure out questions. I'm like, yo, what are you doing? So, yeah, man. Now again, like, it would be cool to, like, again, create a system where there are just people that you can ensure, like, don't join, right? Like, people who cleared, like, weeks, like, yesterday, like, no, right? Because like, respectively, like, those people don't have enough practice, which is fine. But again, if you are ever putting yourself in a position where you want to re-clear fight, then by God's given grace, like, I would literally, but again, this is me, right? If I was in my position and encountered somebody that I was like, yo, I don't like that person, like, yo, there's no disrespect and no hatred. It's just like, yo, listen, like, you're not ready for the fight, right? But all the more reason that like if you literally enter a scenario of just like, you know, like it's very simple. You just need to literally tell yourself like I'm like I'm not ready, and therefore I would like to practice. And if you do that, dub, like a genuine W. So that's all. Because like me too, like I literally you know, I set the party finder back when right? I set the party finder back when we were doing M8 because like Celeste didn't actually get to ads phase even though we were ads cleanup, and then I never played red mage in that fight. So I just didn't have any faith in my own like ability performance wise. So I would rather go back and practice and just make sure that I'm not going to grief. But also that way we can help people like catch up to the scenario. And then guess what? It was very easy to do that. It took us no effort whatsoever, and it was like super nice. And I had absolutely I had no issue, you know. I actually had no issue going back and actually just making sure like, okay, cool, like if you can't figure this out, then let's take the time to go and figure it out, you know. The gearing system also needs some changes. You can't help people carry practice for the loot imitations too. Well, the thing is that like Bro said drop that eye level, you get 2 healers. I said no. Bro said drop that healer, drop that item level, you get 2 healers. Ain't no way, bro. I know that you're not gonna hit me with the BS because of that. Ew, man, that's disgusting. Anyways. Like I said, I would have absolutely no problem bringing people in as long as they're open and honest about like their skill level. That's it. That's all that it is to it. If you're like, hey, listen, I just, you know, I'm at this part point. I'm still learning. Please have some patience. And it's like, okay, well, I mean, this you should know how to do everything up to this part. So, like, that's literally the answer. You know what I mean? And then some people are like, yeah, I know how to do it. And it's like, okay, well, you say you know how to, but that doesn't actually give me any confidence. So, like, do you knowing how to means that you won't mess it up, or that, like, you're still trying to figure out, like, uptime? Because sometimes that makes a difference. You know?
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Like the gearing system's changed. Like the gearing system is like fine. I don't mind it for current legacy, like for current content, but I don't like it for old content. The old content system functionality for gear is not. I don't mind it, but I also absolutely do not like it. I would literally work on it like immensely. Because the gearing system, if it can be allocated to like old content and specificity, like the Stone Sea Sky thing, bruh, that would be absolutely incredible. You know, that way you kind of just. But then also as a result of doing that though, you make sure that every single piece of content that exists that is old automatically retain some type of difficulty that actually like insists that you need to know like what you're doing. Because some people do content, right? And then they do it, and it's like their first time ever doing the content, which again, like whatever. But then again, you know, you have to just assume that people know what they're doing, and trying to insist that people know what they're doing is just not. It's just not fun. Because like I said, listen, if you thought that the 1% of raiders existed, there would be a 1% of a 1%, and then within that 1%, there would be a 1%. You know what I mean? And like I said, that will just incite like so much difficulty. It requires people. It requires people to actually be to put in time and effort to figure out like what the hell they're supposed to be doing. And if they figure that out, then like great, then you can go up in the system, you know. But like a lot of people just are not doing that, and it's just a hard truth.
Like there's no tomorrow.
So. Because the thing is that like a lot of content creators, streamers, raiders, whatever, like what they want to try and do is take the time and effort to like find players that they're like, yo, that guy's very good, or something of the nature, you know. It's oh, like that person we did M5 and they made no mistakes and we cleared it in one pull and it was great. Then that way you can just kind of just know, like in the back of your mind, like, oh yeah, but that person is like a good player. Because the problem is like people that like end up on lists and whatnot for like what they do in the game is not allocated by how good they are. It's allocated by how bad they are, right? Like we don't keep a list of people that are good at the video game. We keep a list of how bad they are. That's just so bad on so many levels, you know. Because you don't want to do that. You don't want to have to measure people that are good and bad and then be like, oh, we're making a list of all the bad players. You know what I mean?
Come on, show me your moves.
Because also some of the truths, right, is like it's an unfortunate truth, but it's there. Like some of those bad players, like respectfully enough, they're like, yo, some of them are your friends. But the thing is that like some of them are like. They're like, yo, I want to play video games with this guy because he's mad chill and mad cool. And like, 99% of the time, I don't mind that at all. You know? Truly, I don't. But sometimes you gotta like.
Back to it, dancers.
Just assume. But that kind of assumption is not good. Because you don't want to belittle somebody. You want to empower them. You know? You want people to feel like, oh yeah, I know what I'm learning how to do this cool stuff because of this guy, and I'm thankful for it. Boom, something of that nature. You know what I mean? But like sometimes it's just not right.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Are you fucking mental? Why on God's earth would you ever go to fucking Alpha? Anyways, that's the whole spiel.
Dancers, take it away. electrifying moves.
Have a purpose of battle, such as the dummy or maybe the more rate over time before entering higher content. I mean, you know, just anything that prevents people from putting us in situations where, like, again, it's impossible to clear. Like, here's the thing, right? Because like sometimes people clear late, some people clear early, some people clear like, you know, in their first pull. Like some people start late and they're super good at the video game. Like it's possible. You know what I mean? Like, it actually totally is possible. You might encounter some, like, insanely stupid, thick players that are so, like, god tier what they do, right? Like, you might. But, like, the problem, though, is that this game is also full of casuals, and they have the accessibility to do this content, which is absolutely totally fine. So some of those players, like, respectably, then you're coming with me. Some of those players, respectably, like, if you let those players work together, then they'll realize it not only for themselves, but they'll realize it like in general, right? That it's like, oh, I'm at this level of power in terms of my application, in terms of playing my job, and I want to be up here, but I can't. I don't know how to get up here, right? So it's like 40 minutes in Space Fate? Yeah. Fair enough. But some people actually have the mentality where they're like, oh, if I just get players that are up here, even though I'm down here, then like I could clear. But like that's not good though. You know? Like that mentality is actually very not good. So 745 for M2. I think I put 43 or something. I don't know. It's okay. But yeah, like that's my whole big spiel. Like I don't ever want to be able to I don't want to put people down, but like here's the thing though, if certain players are like, you know what, like I understand that I have much to work on and improve on, so I'll figure it out. And if you actually take that mentality with you to the bank, then like, yo, W, genuinely, you know, like I think that if you can figure that out for yourself, I think that's actually like a beautiful thing. Like truly. But some people are just not that type. Some people are like, oh, I know what I'm doing, I'm very good at the video game, bing bang boom. And it's like, yo, listen, I've seen you with my own two eyes, and like there's just no way, you know. And like, yo, true understatement, bro. So like here's the thing though, like in a situation such as like a static, like you would think in your own mind that like you're going to encounter like the same situation in a static. And the truth is that like you will. It's not one of those simple situations where like, oh, like this only happens in the party finder. Because the truth is that like it doesn't. This happens everywhere you go. However, like again, respectably, it'd be nice to be able to like just take some of those players and be like, hey, listen, like you got much to work on, so like boom, GG's. Right? But again, like that's harsh though, you know, it's very harsh. So like yeah. So but the thing is that like what you're supposed to do in Party Finder, you're supposed to deliberately like lower the expectation. If you keep the expectation high in Party Finder, then like yeah, you're you're not going to be surprised, but you are going to be frustrated eventually because like you've been taking way too much time doing whatever, right? So, and like that's the truth. And like I said, usually it's not like a big deal, but then it's like how do you resolve the players that have that mentality of like, yo, I'm very good, let me in. And it's like, okay, well, I either trust you and you mean it, or like you're lying to my face. And then guess what? Yo, liars. You know? So. I'm like, yo, that sucks. Oh. Because here's the thing too, right? Like, again, somebody will look at me and be like, yo, Session's trash. And I'm like, yo, I get that actually. Like some people have bad days when they raid, you know? Somebody just doesn't have like a good day when they raid, and that's also like an issue too. So so I'd never prog in my life ever again if I could roll higher than 2 and 13 every week. Bro. That's the other thing too, right? So the new like requirement to content in general is that like you gotta, there's like a passport. There's a passport that literally tells you like whether or not you're even eligible to join a party, because like, you know, it's a whether or not you actually like know what you're doing, or like whatever that it is, you know what I mean? And like, yeah, that's also the unfortunate truth, because some people you actually like they can clear it like eventually, right? Like they totally can clear it like without question or doubt, but like it also does get very tricky to like to say that, and then you find out that like that just isn't the case scenario. You know how I understand that especially is from it was from doing Fru, man. Like there were people that I met in Fru that just like like some of those people that have their clears, unfortunately, they just, some of them are not deserved, you know, and like that's also just like really painful. Yeah, hard carrying, and like I said, like the thing that will save a lot of players is their ability to like I said, like gear saves a lot of players in this game. If you have, because like you can get carried, right? And also let's say you get carried and then they give you gear, then like in theory, your number should only go up from that process. But like some people's numbers actually don't go up. Like they don't. And it's like, oh well, I mean, like I thought you had the ability to do this, whatever. And then guess what? The answer to that situation is just like, nah, bro. Like you don't, like you just don't know what you're doing. But you can figure it out. If you go practice, you can go figure it out. You can tell yourself like, oh, I will eventually understand how to do whatever it is that I gotta go do. And if you do, then great. If you don't, then like, okay. And again, people will listen to me sit here and yap and be like, yo, I don't want to raid with Session because I'm afraid that I'll mess up in front of him. When in reality, it is the most like, yo, Session doesn't mind at all if you raid with him. but obviously, like, let him understand what kind of player you are. And if you do that, then, yo, there's nothing to worry about. And even then, like, you know, brother, I'm not in any position to want to come back to people. That's me. Oh my God. Because again, people will always think that I'm like, people think that I play so effing good because like I don't make mistakes, or I make very few mistakes. And like, it's like, yo, like that's not, like that's just not true. Yo, like your boy's gonna make a mistake one way or another eventually. And like yo, it's fine. You know what I mean? Bound to make a mistake. So I'm waiting for the date as a compilation of me killing you. Bruh. There's not gonna be a compilation of you killing me. There's more so likely a compilation of when Bussy joins the chat and then he says some weird, like, crazy ass thing, and I'm like, what did you say? And then I'm like, alright, bro. What's up, though? You know what I mean? I know my, wait, I can be hella consistent with my next, but at the point y'all be shook when I do something dumb, but my damage is whack. And I know my weak points. I'm okay with them because it's all for fun. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, of course, like that's a thing, right? Like, too, it's like it's a video game. Like, that's the other thing that everyone tries to remind themselves too. Is like, for some people, it's a video game, and some people are very easily able to just take that with them and just be like, yeah, video game. So like, why do I care, right? At the same time, though, like for some people, this is like their hobby. This is their passion. This is their like, yo, like they'll spend every waking second in this game because it's like, yo, my favorite. You know what it reminds me of, is like, especially with, is like it's fighting games, because in fighting games it's the same exact mentality. Some people are just like, yo, listen, my favorite game of all time is friggin' like this is like Street Fighter, and like, yo, some people sweat insane in Street Fighter, like, yo, insane, right? And like, low key, that's actually like not a big deal. However, even in Street Fighter, you're gonna just encounter players that you're like, yo, what the fuck is that guy even like doing? And then like, let's say like you don't know, right? And then he defeats you. Then you got to go do the thing where you go DM him and send him this whole like rage hate message because he got lucky against you and you want like a rematch or something. And then he's like, thanks, I had fun, GG's, bye. And then he just like leaves. You know what I mean? It's like, alright, well, I mean, yo, GG's, bro. Frame counting? Well, that's not like necessary data. You don't have to even count like your frames or nothing. Like it ain't even like that serious. Because even like I don't do that, right? I just try to figure out like the timing. Because for me, like timing in this game is what it is, right? So like if whenever I press like a GCD, I try and figure like, okay, like can I press this and then go out and go in and then make it in time? And sometimes I can, and I'm like, oh, I could do that, yo, that's crazy actually. And then I just practice it, right? But I don't count how many. Yo, if you ask me how many frames is like my Gnashing Fang, I have no clue, dude. All I know is that my timer for my GCD is 2.5 seconds, so I let the 2.5 seconds because it works that way. With if Gnashing Fang was a different number in comparison to the rest of my GCD, then like it would be a very different situation, right? But it's not. Like all my GCDs are 2.5, so for me, I just use like 2.5. It's not 2.5 frames. No, it's no. That's the cast time of the actual attack, right? Like before you can recast like another GCD. So my GCD timing is 2.5. So I use that to just figure out like the thing. But you can use frame data when you're doing raids, because sometimes when the raid goes out, like Like, let's say for example, there's like an attack and then it spins, right? When you like, if you see the attack spin like this, you know that you can do something when the animation of the attack is like here. So before it actually finishes, it's like, oh, if I press my mitigation here, and then this happens,
Hello there.
then like boom, it works, right? Like it's uptime, it's big damage, it's up, whatever. Arwalk, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We're just yapping at this point in Party Finder rating, so welcome. But yeah, like that's what I mean though, right? Because that's what I do. But I don't even look at the boss animation. I look at the cast time. So like when the boss does the in M5S, right? Like when the boss does the celebrate good times AOE and the very beginning of the fight, like I look for the bar. Vanna White, wow. I look for the bar, and then when the bar gets very close and my GCD is about to get pressed, I throw out my AoE raid wide mid and my reprisal, because if I do that, then it'll capture that. It'll take like a picture of the mitigation. People take less damage, and then it lasts just long enough that when the boss gets ready to start casting this other AoE, then it'll hit that too, and it works. You know what I mean? So like that's something that like I think that people should start to take into account. But in truth, like people don't do that, and that's okay. But I don't want to play with other people who want to like read frame data like that, because it ain't like that deep. Like that's the thing, it's not that deep. So for me, it's like, oh, I try to figure like, oh, like does it work? Can I do this? Does it keep people alive like a little bit better? Is it too much? Is it overkill? Like all these other random questions, and sometimes you find out like, oh yeah, like it ain't, like it ain't that deep. I don't gotta go through this whole like hoop to jump through to figure out how to anything. I just gotta simply like, it's just like, yo, just press a button, and then you press a button and you're like, okay, I get it. Man, one day I hope they fix this stupid limit system for Savage. Been asking around everyone who want to help me out and they're locking me out on gear. They want me to do it. The loot system. I mean, the loot system is definitely like a whole different topic, because I think with the loot system, I think like what they do is fine, right? I think the problem with the loot system, if anything, is that it's not easy to guarantee yourself gear, especially if you go in Party Finder. Like that's why it's helpful to join people, because here's the thing: if I was a streamer and I had 7 people that were just ready to go into content, and like let's say for example, like, because whenever we were like reclearing like 6 and 7 with like Afro and like Spooky, for example, I'll be like, hey, okay, the gear, we open the chest and it's like, oh cool, look, stuff. It's like, okay, do you guys need anything? And then they'll be like, Afro will be like, oh, I need the hands, and then Spooky will be like, okay, I need the feet. And I was like, okay, well, it's the head and the feet. So like, Afro, do you need feet? Or sorry, do you need headpieces? And he's like, no. I was like, okay, well, like, respectably, let me and Spooky try and go for that piece, for example. Now, can he listen to me? Of course not, right? Like he can be like, you know what? I don't care. I want to go for it anyways. Whatever. But like, if we had 7 people, then organizing that and giving people gear that absolutely like need it without question is just so much easier, right? So that way, like, if there are people that clear ahead of us or that don't, then we can at least like, we can actually share gear, but with who needs what. Like for me, I don't actually need to do 5 on this character anymore, because I already have I have all the accessories for tank and for caster. So if I want to get super technical, the only thing that I need is a ring, and I can put it on my my P range. After that though, like I don't care. Anything after that for me is just free. But like that's just the truth. Oh. So yeah. Speaking of, I only need the boot and the glaze out of here. Let me get one of them. Boot and glaze. See, so like my character needs neither one. So like I don't care. So like what we can do is we can all sit down together and we'll open the chests, and what we'll do is this, right? Like I'll let Spooky and Afro loot first, and then I will wait before I loot, and then I'll be like, After what'd you get? He's like, oh, I got like a 55. And Smokey's like, okay, I got like a 96. And I'm like, oh shoot, really? Damn. And you need it? Okay, then I'm gonna wait. And then we go to the next piece. And then we rinse and repeat. Okay, I got like a 2 in this, I'm not getting it. Okay, I got like a 1, so there's no way. Okay, cool. Let me just then I'll if you guys know for sure you can't get it, then instead of giving it to the PF randos, I'll just try and go for it. And if I get it, great. And if I don't, whatever. Right? Just follow that system. And we can do that if we have like friends with us. But you can't do that when you gotta rely on other like random people. So like the only thing that I need from 6 is the glaze, because I got to get my accessories, and then also the hands. Like I just, that's true actually. Yeah, I need hands. But like if like let's say for example the only people who need hands is like me and Smokey, and let's say I get the hands, then like next time when we go in here, it's like, okay, Smokey, you 1000% need hands. I'm gonna hold it until like you let me know what number you get, and then like I will pass so that I can at least ensure that you can get hands. And if it helps, great. If it doesn't, then it's like, damn, you know what I mean? So yeah. But that's also what it means to be like in the static, right? If you had like 8 people who are all communicating on who needs to get what kind of gear, then it works actually. I'll be down to limit the gear in the chest to 1 if you're the only one without loot. It's just frustrating to me seeing how people clear easily with gear. How am I supposed to get gear with books? Problem is I know some are openly saying that they're going in to be done with M5S soon, which I don't want to drag them into it because I don't like to drag people to do stuff. Yeah, I mean, I get that too though. Like for me, like I don't need to do anything in M5 anymore. I can just skip M5, I don't care. I heard in JP they roll one at a time, and if you want something that you leave, yes, that's what they do. They have everybody open the chests. You go from left to right. You cannot acquire more than 1 piece a week in JP. It's not possible. And if you do that, I kid you not, yo, they report the crap out of you. So like it's just the way how it works, which is nice actually. Now for me, if I was one of those people, I would be like, yo, because the timer for the thing is like 6 minutes, right? So it's like, yo, I will sit there for the whole time in case. I remember when we cleared, did we clear 6 I think in Party Finder. I was like, yo, who actually needs gear? And then people were like me, and I was like, no, I'm asking you again, who needs gear? And then they were like, oh, I need hands, oh, I need feet, oh, I need this. Okay, cool. So we're gonna go from right to left because the glaze is first from the right side. So everyone roll for glaze. You get the glaze, okay, cool. Then there's the tome thing, which like, okay, whatever. Then it's like, yo, if you do not need the handpiece, get out. And then like 3 people left, and I was like, okay, cool. All right. For those who are left, roll. Boom. I got the handpiece. And then I was like, okay, who needs the headpiece? If you don't need the headpiece, get out. And then there was like 3 people left. And then like we rolled. I think I wondered again actually. But like, you know what I mean? Realistically, like it would be like a great system. Like I'm almost inclined to start hosting. I might have to break the system this way. I might start doing this low-key actually. I might start doing that thing where I'm gonna just host up like, you know, assignment looting system, which is crazy as hell. But it's like, yo, if you don't, I'm gonna look at all of your gear. If you need something and you don't have something, then like I will try and give you something that you can benefit from it. If you know, something like that. Because Loot Master system is only on some like, yo, I'll pay you if you let me get this shit, which is like honestly so stupid. You know what I mean? Paying money to get gear for just like yo, nobody needs money like that. It ain't that big of a deal. You know, like even like these 2 people, right? Because you know what this means? This person is late in terms of person's late. They started the raid here late, so that the people don't have gear, and like they can clear the fight, but they want to get gear, so they're paying money for it. This person's like, yo, I'll give you $1 million for everything. So they're happy to spend 7 million to just make sure that you can get all this stuff. You haven't beat M5S? No, I have. I'm just saying that this person hasn't, right? Like these people are willing to pay money to actually like ensure that when they clear, they absolutely, because they're gonna set it to Loot Master and then they're gonna go get gear, right? So for some players who are late to, or maybe like, you know, in your case scenario, like because you like you cleared, but you want to get like, but like you want gear, you have to incorporate a system that at least like guarantees it. Now JP does it in a communal way, which is intelligent, but like to the point from before, NA is very greedy and very ego heavy, so it's impossible for you to actually tell people to like, yo, leave if you get a piece of gear or whatever. You know what I mean? Because everyone just presses the loot person and they go left to right and then they just wait. And then when the loot master number goes on from 4 to 0, then people start leaving. You know? But I wouldn't even like, I wouldn't even add more gear. I wouldn't even add more gear to give like a guarantee, because the guarantee thing is like, that's why the loot system isn't like all that insane. Because again, like, you have to kind of like, like some luck, you know. But the gear, if I cleared everything in the first week and I got all my gear that I like half my gear that I needed, then like, yo, it's like, it's just pain, you know what I mean? And like me too, like, don't get me wrong, I'm still behind in terms of like gear stuff, right? Because if I literally got everything that I got for week stuff, whatever, then I'd have my whole right side 760. I have both of these pieces 760. I have that piece 760, and I would have gotten that piece 760, and the only thing I would have been missing was a weapon. I would have only been missing weapon. So wasn't JP's clever on chaotic like crazy? Yeah, but again, like JP is intelligent with how they do stuff. Because you know how I was talking about before, how like people are prog lying about where they are progressively in terms of the content and like hold themselves accountable to like their skill level and all that fun jazz. Like yo, they go do that over there. There are, because here's the thing, like even in Japan too, like don't get me wrong, like yo, Japan has casuals. Of course they do. Of course there's just like casual Japanese players, right? Like they're just like, oh my god, I love to glam, I want to do housing, I want to do dungeons, story, and I don't care about raids. And some of those people that absolutely know for sure that they're going to be struggling horrendously in terms of doing the content, they don't put themselves in a situation where they're going to mess up other people's progression. It's not about them being bad, it's about them like looking bad in front of the people that they want to actually, you know, like if I was that player that was looking for good players and someone joined and they were like, I'm just here for fun, and it's like, okay, but like, do you know what you're doing? And they're like, nope, right? So some people just don't have that mentality, and it's unfortunate, because again, it's like you gotta be kind, because everybody in America and European servers for the most part, like yo, guess what, like yo, sensitive players, sensitive, but like yo, me too, you know what I mean? So like, yeah. And like I said, man, we take into account what they do and how they do stuff, and sometimes we look at them and I'm like, okay, man, like this is some crazy ass nonsense, but like, sure. So because again, like you're just gonna encounter players that like I said, man, they just assume that they know what they're doing, and what they do isn't like a big deal or a bad thing. And like I said, like some people are like, oh yeah, I play for fun, but like some people, like I said, like some people put their try-hard pants on when they play this game. You know what I mean? Like yo, I'm talking like yo, they put on the try-hard pants, try hard. Like yo, it's like yo, if you don't know what you're doing, you cannot join my shit. You know what I mean? And like I said, if I could do that, I would. But I also know that I'm just not that kind of person. You know what I mean? Because if I did, then one, I'll get looked at as like an outlier. Oh, Session's toxic, you know, whatever. Or I'll take forever to fill party finders up with like people that actually competency partners, you know. But sometimes, like I said, like, you know, I'm meeting players a lot all over the place, and a lot of those players are just in that position. There's no fucking way you just did that, actually. Word? there are just some players that are also like, hey, I'm afraid to go into Party Finder because of content left and right. And it's like, okay, I understand that. And obviously I don't want you to feel like you're not able to do the content. Because obviously, like, you don't want to ever make anybody feel that way. Because the best way to like teach somebody is to teach them, right? You put them in there. It's okay. You want to do some UCOB? Let's sit down and do some UCOB. And it's like, did you study? Okay, that's good. So then we'll take our time and we'll figure it out, and we'll try and make sure that what you do, where you go, how you do it is consistent, and we practice that. Because again, like, even with this fight, I didn't just go into my first try, look at a god, and be like, I know what to do easy mode. Yo, I had to sit here and figure out a lot of things, and it took time and effort. It took practice in a whole bunch of stuff, and being able to put in that time and effort is better for a lot of reasons. Just because, again, like, a lot of people just don't do that, and that's why it's really obnoxious to join party finders. And again, like, you just insist that people claim that they like know what they're doing, right? So. And again, like I said, just not everybody knows what they're doing. So, that's my freaking, like, yeah.
Oh, I know.
You don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
But like me putting in time and effort is what literally differentiates me from being like a good player versus like a not good player, right? Apparently, which is like, anybody can be as good as I can, or as I am, like, truly. You absolutely can. You gotta believe in the idea that, like, you're willing to figure out how to like learn. And once you do that, like I said, like, I use a prize. I don't know why I did that.
Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Oh, fuck. Someone stun it, please. I don't have my shit on here. Brother, that's gonna be crazy, actually. I forgot that I have to change that shit every time for fights, man. Okay, wait. I completely forgot about that shit. Brother, the squirrels are almost fucking dead. What the hell? I go hit players? Not bad, honestly. That run was weird, but like we're doing it, so that's cool. What's going on? What's going on? The squirrels were so dead after the first like, or no, the what was it called? It was the I don't even know what it was, but yo, the squirrels were my squirrels were mad murdered towards the end of that shit. Was weird actually, but it's not too bad honestly. It's not too bad.
How charming.
This is no good. He needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
A thunderstorm has turned the water floody. How frightening.
This paladin is actually very intelligent. For that. Okay.
You sparked my imagination, my dear fairy.
Lava is ravaging the ring. Talk about destructive creativity.
Oh, fuck you guys, man. Oh, God, this is such a good-ass fucking run, too. I'm gonna die. Oh my God, it was so clean, man. Oh my God. Oh. Yo, like, just sit for like a goddamn minute, man. Yo, look for the fucking gunbreaker. Yo, that's facts actually though. Yo, I'm a controller player, brother. Where I go and where I stand is specific to the situation. Why the fuck would I ever need to adjust that? No adjusting, man. No adjusting. Oh, dog, my God, was such a queen. It would have been a nice one and done. Oh.
What's your favorite color?
And hence the reason why you can't really sit there and be like,
Perhaps I'll draw this.
bruh. The expectation needs to be set. Someone get lost. I mean, 2 people got hit into the lava. Because my guess is that they're trying to aim their character with the camera and go forward, and I can't iterate enough times that doing that is stupid. Sorry, not sorry, but like, yo, the character animation is required to like hit the person forward. You absolutely 1000% use your character's modeling to figure out where you have to go. Like, don't like aim your camera with your analog stick or your mouse. That's just doing it that way is so incorrect. But I get it. But like I said, you know, shaky. So shaky. People always someone will die in that set 6 hours. Almost always. Yeah, I know. It's because the damage was so stupid good. The damage was so fucking good. The boss would have died during the wing cast. We wouldn't even gotten flung over. So it's why I say moving up scares me. I'm staying on Legacy. I mean, you know, it doesn't even matter. Legacy or not, it actually doesn't matter. Because both style of players simply just look at the like, yo, let the character animation like aim for you. Like, truly, if you do that, I don't ever think about where to aim. Not even with the other mechanic either. I do not think about where to go. I just simply sit still. I aim my character. I let my character do the aiming for me. There's no reason for me to sit there and like try to control it. Because it's the same situation with Fru. Like in Fru, I can't just analog forward and backwards and use the camera for it. I mean, you can, but it's just not ideal because again, you're gonna run into people that like they just die, and they get hit by the thing, and then they fly across the room, and everyone's kind of like, "Oh, the person died. What else is new?" And like, yo, that like sucks, dude.
What do you think of this? Gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The thing has been completely remade!
Like, the cat's already dead, bruh. That's insane, actually. The cat absolutely should not be dead at this point. I mean, it will be because of the gear, right? But, like, realistically, though, the cat dying is, like, so not good. Where's my, oh, wait, I just used my Pokemon. Like, even that cat's dead, too, bro. Can I go on this one as well? Like the cast time before the feather rage is actually like not good. But it's not bad either.
What do you say to a refreshing river?
A crystal clear river. How charming.
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy. How frightening.
Needs more impact. You sparked my imagination. The ideas burning. Erupt.
Dog. Yo. Alright. I don't think you can even cross over, dog.
Challenger, rise it again. Can they turn this around? The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Oh Lord.
They're bracing for the storm with an ironclad defense.
Yeah, man. So.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Flowers. Is this the end? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
The rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in there.
What do you think of this? Heading alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
man. Why did you do that?
Needs more impact. You sparked my imagination. The ideas vary. Erupt.
Thank God for this.
Lava is ravaging the ring! Who could unstructured creativity?
What are we fucking doing over here? Yo, man, come the fuck on, man. This is when you gotta like. I guess I'm doing this fight without using my problem combo and let's get him in the end, but whatever. I don't know. I was gonna actually contemplate on going Gunbreaker tonight with my stomach, but I don't really think I want to anymore. No. Fuck you guys, reset. I'm losing my fucking patience over the situation, dog. It's week 8, man. It's week fucking. God, fuck, man. Yeah, we should have been cleared 7 bucks.
Inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this. Comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the ring has become desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fairies.
It's a veritable storm of needles. You don't want to get caught in that.
I'm losing fucking. I'm losing brain cells right now.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade! Thunderstorm has turned the water's
Brother, where the fuck are you going?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Oh, damn it.
You sparked my imagination. The ideas fairly erupt.
Lava is ravaging the ring. Proof of our destructive creativity.
Oh my god, it's a Christmas motherfucking never fucking mind.
This is the end.
Don't poke my fucking boss, man. What the fuck are you doing? Are you insane?
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Don't ever do this shit again in your goddamn life. I gave you credibility earlier. Now you lost all of it. Head ass. And he's fucking cheating. Head ass. Fuck, man.
It's all over. Until next time.
Who needs what? Brother, we're gonna be checking this out, though. What's up, Naz? How you doing, brother? 2 on hat, 12 on feet. Okay, 10 on glaze. 95 on glaze. Okay. Congrats. This is whatever. I don't need feet. 12 on feet. Who has what on feet? Well, I don't need feet. I don't even need it on caster, so. Who needs the head of the handpiece? Because I need the handpiece. I didn't get it. That's I technically need the handpiece on my alt. What'd you get in the hat? 2 in the hat? Okay, get better. Okay, 1 to 7. Bruh. That was hella rough. But like, goddamn, bruh. 10. Oh. Bruh, I swear to God, the rolling on that situation. I don't think I rolled well either. What'd I get? 50 on head. Oh, I got 80 in our hand. Oh, but the paladin got 99. Bomb. Oh, it starts in 30 minutes. You're you're. That's good at least. Well, you got the glaze. That's good. How many pages do I have? Oh, I can't even like buy a thing. All right. Surely, right? Surely that the 7 fight is easy. Surely. Copium? Oh, don't do that to me. Surely it's not going to be bad. Yo, respectively though, this is the easiest one. Don't call me Shirley. True. If I did before you finish, go on without me. No, I understand. I understand your priority. But yeah, sure, for sure. In my experience, M7 is Spain. In my mind, M7 is like the newest fight that's being recleared, or like the latest one rather. So we are bound to run into some fascinating players. We'll see. That run though wasn't bad, all things considered. What sucks though? Final Fantasy Commander decks are already almost sold out. I'm an M7 SP3 proc to get more practice. I'm an M7 SP3 proc to get more practice, but I've been waiting in this party for literally since you started reclears. Damn. Because like my static starts in an hour, so like that's gonna be fun. Between like now and then. From what I've understood though, the black mage that we recruited hasn't cleared 6 and 7, so like we'll see like how that pans out for us. I don't even actually know that for sure, so we'll see. Lordy. But no, yeah, like I said, on the bright side though, we get to like, you know, if we can clear this within the next hour, stream across the board W, you know what I mean? Because that way we only, when we go in tomorrow, yo, we only go in tomorrow and like, yo, we just M8, right? We just M8, the whole time. At least until we get to like clear maybe, and like we'll see what happens. And then like realistically, I'm thinking that this is the week. I think this is the week that we can like absolutely content it up and like get the W on the M8. Is there a daily rank or something? So these fights, as you can tell, like there's a lock on this one, right? So in order for me to go do this fight, which I still haven't cleared yet, I had to beat this fight, which I already beat, which is good. So every week, starting on Tuesdays, we go down the list and just kind of clear on each one. So you got to beat this fight to go beat this one, etc. But we've been doing this for almost 2 months, which is like, so people have cleared this in the first week, right? Like they cleared this almost 2 months ago, but, and then you can see over here, these numbers tell you how many parties are up that are actively working on each fight. So there's 27 people that have up a group that is looking to do the first fight, because the first fight is still beating a lot of people up. The second fight is definitely the one that's the hardest out of these 3, I would say for sure, without question. This is the hardest fight, and that's why there's 72 parties up. And then 30, and then for this fight there's 36 parties, which like is not bad, but like this fight's actually not that hard, but this fight, you need to absolutely know how to press your buttons to like do this fight though, like yeah. And then this fight, this fight's not that difficult either. It's just extensive, but also people are still stuck in these 2 fights that they can't even do this one, right? So that's kind of the idea. So yeah, The Yan Wall's keeping a lot of new invasion starting first year. Yeah, exactly. A lot of, and even in two extent like time consuming. Yeah, because like, well, okay, so when this set of fights came out like 2 months ago, basically everyone was like going crazy at it because the last set that we had, which was these four, we had these four, and people didn't find this set of fights to be all that challenging. Because essentially, if you look at my name at the top left, you see the little like orange icon. So a lot of the fights, not entirely, but like a good portion of the fights, were very centered around just looking at like if you get like an icon, what is the number on the icon and what you have color wise, right? So if you see that, you're like, oh, I go here and just that's it. You don't care, right? So with this current set of raid that we have, they were like, oh, we're not going to do that this time. So like we're just not going to really give you like a lot. But this fight has a thing like that. This fight has a thing like that, but it's only for like tank busters and like for like one specific mechanic. This fight has it only for tank busters. And oh no, and then eventually like at the end it goes to like other people, and then this fight has something, but how like because in the previous racer series, like you had to go somewhere and do something to like when the timer hits a certain number, whatever, and the fights that we currently have don't exactly do that. So like with this fight with the disco boss, like you basically have a timer that just tells you to find a spot to sit on, and if you don't do that, then you just die. Like it doesn't, it's like, yo, you're not there, goodbye. Just like auto kill. So like you don't have to just stand somewhere and like let it automatically do its thing. You have to actually like know where to go and like do the thing. And then for this fight, like none of that exists. If you have like a debuff thing, there's two debuff things. One is like a paint. You either get like a blue paint or red paint, but that's only for the tanks. Because when they get like a tank buster, long story short, you can't get the same color twice. That's all that there is. But then there's like this wing thing that everyone gets, and then instead of having to like just run to the corner to avoid the thing, they actually make you have to fly over there to it. But it's not the same thing as like some of the other like debuff stuff that you have to do. So, and yeah, that's it. So the hardest part about this fight is that like there's like a moment where you may have like saw it like very briefly if you were here earlier, but like we fight like a wave of enemies, and we have to kill them all before the wave thing is over, right? So that instead of it being like a debuff thing, just stand here and like don't care, you have to know what you're doing damage wise to like actually progress this fight. And so because the casual player base that are doing these raids like respectably, like some of them don't know how to press their buttons because like they're just like, oh, like I just want to press my attack because like it's cool looking, right, or whatever. This fight is holding a lot of people back because again you actually need to like press your buttons to like move forward, which is like I was always DPS. Oh, it sounds like so many mechanics all at once. Honestly, like not like yes, if you don't mechanically like do the fights, if you just like kind of look and when you see what's going on, you're like, yo, I don't know what's going on, but like it's a lot. But realistically, it really ain't like a lot. It seems like it is at first, but once you actually start breaking it down to pieces, there's moments where like I gotta stand here and then I'm being attacked by like 4 different things, right? So all I gotta do is just stand here because then I can just hit all 4 of them with my attack, which is cool. However, there's stuff also happening all the way over there, and it's funny because like what's over there, I don't even care. I don't gotta do anything over there, so it's just like whatever. I only gotta stand here and deal with the letters. That's it. So that fight requires people to actually do they have their own version of that, where they got to go to certain places and do their own thing and nobody else can do it. Because if you do it incorrectly, then it's just gonna be like a whole like wild goose chase. It's like yeah. So a lot of the 14 mechanics just here are fairly well rating coded, which is stripping 14 players like crazy. I'm down for that actually. See, I don't even know what 14 rating is like in comparison to WoW, but like usually in I wish I can just like show you, but like usually when you in the previous expansion like we had like a while ago, the boss is as big as this. Actually, you know what? I know how to show you to this. Like the boss is some of the bosses that you can encounter. Actually, wait. Some of the bosses you encounter are like literally the size of this circle. Like no bullshit. Not entirely, but like you get the idea. Actually, you want me to just put an option. So some bosses are the size of this circle. Like literally the size of the circle. So because the size of the circle is the size of the boss, like the arena isn't that much larger. So you can I can like come over here and I could still hit the boss, right? Like you can. Like 100% you can. And that's how it is. It was back then. So, in this expansion, they were like, "Yo, we're gonna tone that down by like quite a bit." And now the boss, you saw how big it was before. The boss is like literally the size of this circle right here, like this like golden, like it's like this size now. And they also make mechanics based on the size of that circle. But if the boss is big, obviously the circle is bigger. But if the boss is smaller, the hitbox is smaller. Like that like the painting girl we just battled, like her hitbox is small. For the comparativeness of the size of the arena. Like the arena is massive. It's also like what's that called? Deceptively massive too. It's actually not like a large arena, but it's deceptively like a big arena. So, but like I can kind of show you color incoming. So like see, like this red ring right here is the boss's circle. Like that boss's circle, and look at how big the rest of the arena is, right? But also, when you're looking at what's going on, there's like a lot of other things happening in the process, right? You got like a friggin' like a little cat right here. There's like a little cute little ram thing. You got this like little like centaur looking thing over here, right? So, and again, like same thing, right? Like the hitbox is not that big. It's pretty small actually. Like this red ring is the hitbox. It's pretty small. Back in the day, the hitbox would be the size of all like this whole big ass circle over here. So, so the problem was like because the hitbox back then was so gigantic, you can play like a melee class and you didn't ever worry about hitting or like missing attacks from the boss. It was almost impossible to like not hit the boss because the whole boss, but the boss would be the size of like, you know, the boss would be the size of like this person, right? But it'd be the size of that person, but the hitbox is fucking big. Like, yo, no bullshit. It really was like that. Not entirely, but like, you know what I'm saying. So yeah. But now what's also happening is the boss's hitbox is smaller, but the attack the boss is doing is larger. So I like even when I want to try and fight like the thing, like I have to like attack the thing, and I can be at most like this distance from the thing, right? Because you can actually tell the distance. See how you see my icons down here? When I'm too far, there's like a little X in the corner that says that I can't attack, right? It's just too far away. But if I'm close enough, then I can do that. However, sometimes the boss's attack goes out like up like over here. So I definitely can't attack from this distance. So I gotta figure out how to like, you know, run out and then like back in and like close the distance. People in this game do not understand that doing that requires like practice and patience and like a little bit of tech, you know, like you need to know how to do that in certain fights. And so And some people are like, nope, I don't care. I'm gonna just like take my little attack and like I'm gonna throw the thing from a distance. But sometimes the boss's attack lasts like 3 seconds, you know? So you might have to throw like 2 of them. But unlike me, where I only got to throw like 1 because I figured out how to throw 1, right? Like as an example, you'll notice it in the next fight a lot if we ever get to see it. The next fight, wow, that's something I haven't seen in a while. The next fight, there's a lot of stuff where the boss is doing stuff and like,
Oh my god! Oh,
god damn, what's up, oh? The boss will be doing stuff and you gotta run, you gotta be away from the boss. And like, if you figure it out though, then you could actually stand on top of the boss while they're doing stuff. Which again, if you could figure that out, then actually pretty freaking dope. So yeah. Anyways. Alright, bro, we got 40 minutes to do this. Hopefully we can do this and get the hell out of here. Finally, a solid prog day. Saw ads pretty consistently in M6, but overall my prog feels so slow. I won't even lie to you, because if it's been... You know what it is? We're halfway through the patch. Like, that's just the truth too, you know what I mean? Like, we're actually halfway through the patch. So I don't really blame you for feeling like you're behind. Because, like, respectively, like, even I'm behind. You know? So, you'll see it. Trust me. Like, a lot of people in this fight are still playing it safe because they're just very afraid of making mistakes that, like, get them killed in the procedure, or whatever it is. So... He's mad for M6. I'm not mad at you for M6. As soon as I get the word, I love ya, bomb abandon ship. I mean, again, we just simply get in here and out of here, like, very quickly, right? Fingers crossed. But yeah. You're gonna notice it very quickly. Like, the boss's hitbox is... The actual boss itself is bigger than the actual hitbox, which is a good thing. Because that means that, like, the hitbox, you gotta actually know how to play around with the hitbox. And I'm gonna show you what that looks like. Because I've been practicing enough to understand, like, what it is, you know what I mean? I hate that the P2 markers are a thing, man. What, like, stupid ass marker.
take it outside. The brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with its chimerical foe? He's used his feather powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! The explorer has sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Oh, I just... What the fuck? Okay, that was annoying. That was weird. Yo, this is not Panda Day, bro.
The challenger, rise it again! Can they turn this around?
Okay, so like you gotta jump, see where they are. Like you gotta, you know. That guy's dead as fuck. You know that actually?
Just rival flying! What fearsome strength!
Alright, dog.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
So this is what separates, like, again, obnoxiously enough, the men from the boys. People who know how to like do the thing and like don't hold it. So. Damn, dude, my whole rotation is so off by like a solid 5 seconds. You don't gotta evoke it, I just need Guardian. Or an image.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
So, like I was saying, stuff happens. Bam, 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 bam.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business! Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Okay.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Brother, what the fuck is that guy doing? Okay, bro.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing. We shall just rival flying for fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Oh no. Don't need you to do that. One, four. Let's see if you do it correctly. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
We'll send cavalry in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
The damage is fine. It's fine. The problem is with the damage.
The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. true power of this monstrous creature. The contender dodged everything.
Oh,
I'm not surprised.
that's so annoying.
What a thrilling battle this, and it's rated on.
I need my body. Spooky! Oh.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
My body. It's okay. I'd rather just get rid of
Is this the end?
I'd rather just get rid of the Alright. Even then, like, not the concern. That person hella snippy though. Do you have to go to thingy or no? Red alert is up, right, for you to the thingy? Let me get this pulled in, I'll join if that's okay. Sure. Let me tell you right now, don't even think about that person because that person isn't good. Don't even be flush. I know that the words are being thrown at you. I promise you though, don't even listen to that person, dog. I promise you. I'm not. Jackass looks like the one post on the 850. No, I mean, I just made it too. That was fine. Alright. Yeah. Like I said, I'm just telling you though that like the attitude also didn't fly with me. So like I'm telling you that that person's not that good. So like I wouldn't even take what their words were to heart. Like real bullshit. So, yeah. Yeah. Anyways, back here we go. So are you clear ready or you got 20 minutes? Cause like that's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, trust me, I'm well aware. I did the homework way in advance. Trust me, that person ain't worth like a lick. Trust. Because as soon as they were like damage was low, I was like, yo, you're not that good to be talking about damage being low. Sit down. You know? If not a little irritated. Like for sure. I mean, I would understand that too, but I'll tell you what, if I can be very direct, I was more irritated than you were, like, way before that mechanic even went off. Real talk. So. Like, I assure you. Because I think I even had the comment too. I think I even said something when I saw that person comment that shit. I was like, there's no way, dog. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I'm telling you. That's that. Like I saw that comment, and the second that we hit the jump. You know what I mean? So, like I said, trust me, I was well aware. Like, well aware when I saw what I saw. So clear ready? Okay. If this party goes well, then I'm like more than happy to run it with you tomorrow. If it doesn't go well, then like we'll do a clear thing for you and we'll try and run it. But yeah. Hi, Padya. How's it going? I'm not gonna lie, depends on the plate. Me too. I'm just doing a clear party then because I need to rush them 5 minutes too. Yeah, I mean, like I said, you know, up to you. I wouldn't worry about it too much, honestly. How's Rico's going? Honestly, not horrible. Like, we're at 7, which is like fine. 5 was a little bit of a mess, but it was quick enough that it didn't matter. 6, you know what it was in 6? Just some people like were dehydrated for 6. You know, like not enough water. Boom. 7, however, instead of like drinking like a tea to kind of feel better, now we're just boiling water and then like the room is getting kind of hot. That's not an expression. It makes no sense. But like that's what's going on. You know. 6 was my fault to let him lie to you. I'm not lying. Like, did you die in 6? Like, yeah, but like, am I over here pointing the finger at you the whole time though? No. You know why? Because like, still number 1. So trust when I tell you that like, yo, it ain't that. It like, not staring at you, despite the thing. So, if anything, I was more annoyed when the paladin provoked after the thing. Because they evoked the boss to the middle when I already had planned to sprint to it. So I'm already like, because I gave them credentials. I was like, oh, you know what though? Paladin being kind of intelligent, I'm kind of cool with it. But then I looked back at it and I was like, you know what? Yo, I take back everything I said. What if you let me in your party and I evoke off cooldown? I will kill you with the Buster. That's all that there is to it. You would not be ready for it. I'd kill you with the Buster. And it'd be like a big ass GG scenario for you. No lie. So. I'm just saying. You'd be like, oh, I died? Why? Oh. Oh. That's it. There you go. Okay, sounds good. Poking a cooldown sounds like a fun idea. Alright. I want you to try that, bro. I want you to try and Voke off cooldown and find out what happens. You think I don't know how to play Voke tennis? Brother, I invented Voke tennis. I had to. I invented a sport solely off of the situation of what it was. Bro, you ass. You know why I invented folk tennis? Because I had to deal with those weirdos players who would, like, in the middle of my shit, normal raid wise, not even savage or ultimates, no lie, yo, it's in normal raids. Like, hey yo. You know what I mean? We'll literally be in the middle of normal raids, and I got the boss, the stance is off, and for some reason, like, you know what, yo, it's my turn. And I'm like, no, the fuck it's not. Mine. Sit down. Yo. So quickly, bro. B. Let's come up with a strat that has Vogue tennis as well as boss mechanics. No. They already got that. It's called DSR. Actually, it's more like badminton. So, yeah. Let's come up with a strat that has Vogue tennis as well as boss mechanics. They got those. There are tank busters that you gotta actually Vogue tennis, but you only get like 1 rep. So, like P8 has Vogue tennis at the very beginning. It's like Flame Viper, auto. You literally gotta like hit, Vogue, back. It is incredible, actually. P9 had it. P11 had it, but they didn't care about it. It was whack. Hannah, hello! Long time no see. Hope you've been well. I've been enjoying your returning streams, actually. I hope you've been well, friend. But like, hey yo, you know? Have you been? Where to start, you know? We've been alright. We've been okay, honestly. There's a lot of things going on, but like it ain't like the worst situation ever. It is actually pretty low though. It's like people are either having really good luck or having like really bad luck, and like right now this is like my turn of bad luck, you know. But you know, we still try to push through the day. So we try and figure it out. Yeah. But otherwise though, I hope all's been well on your side. Wishing good health and good vibes, of course. But like, yeah, you know, we're here. I'm, you know, I've been having bad luck for about 22 years. Oh. See, for me, it's only been pain, actually. You know? Yeah, we've had... It's almost like I stepped on a crack and it's like, uh-oh. Whatever, you know, whatever that it is. So, I don't know. Can I join? I'm on my ult and this is my main. Dog. Bro said, can I join? I'm on an ult. And bro got the exact same name. Yeah, you know, I mean, fingers crossed for sure. I think that like in the inevitable hope of things all considered, like we might, you know, like hopefully something of the nature. But like we'll see. But yeah, I'm not too I'm not like losing sleep over it per se, but I'm definitely gonna. I think it's gonna start happening if anything. So like we'll see. But we still gotta, positive. I think also though, like I have been just getting like pretty tired. Sleep schedule's all over the place. Life is all over the place. And there's no end. Yeah, Oh yeah, hopefully not, but anyways, it is definitely still lovely to know that like you're doing your thing, So yeah, that's all that there is to it. I was gonna go turn my AC up because the AC's on and it's cooler, and the rain just passed by, so outside should be nicer. So I think I'm gonna go do that. I will be right back. I wish I could go on the other side. Put down. Speaking of, sorry, I'm here actually sleep. Oh, but no, certainly go get some rest, sweet dreams, take care of yourself, of course. And definitely thank you so much for stopping by. If ever you want to like watch anything of mine, like we finally started working on our YouTube channel after like the last time I think maybe you've been around, and it's on the rise, which is nice actually. So yeah, But yes, do please get some stuff. I know it's like 4:45 over there. I slept 10 hours in the past week, not been vibing. Past week? Oh my gosh. Oh man, that sounds like a lot actually. But yeah, I mean, want to say bye to check in nonetheless. No, again, I'm more than happy to have you, of course, and thank you so much for stopping by, But yeah, sweet dreams, take care of yourself, rest well, have a good night, and we definitely chat again in the soon time to come. So yeah. Thank you for stopping by. Love you, girl. Hey, listen, guys. You guys don't know, but like Hannah is legacy, bro. Yo, she's been around for a while. The world of Dead by Daylight, man. I'm telling you, sometimes you meet such incredible people. You know what I mean? So, what if I'm a loyal? What can I say? Listen, that's my favorite kind of person. You know what I mean? True and real. See, if only I maintain my loyalty to like Dead by Daylight. But the friends along the way, definitely got to keep them always around. So, like, absolutely, But yeah. So, like I said, bro. You know what? I got like 15 minutes, honestly, before we got to get rid of the static stuff. So, I would say in any case scenario, Afro, I would say just go clear ahead of me, bro. Because I don't actually know. Fuck DVD. Yo, that's why loyalty lies well between you and I. Girl, I haven't played DBD in over a year. I stopped playing DBD a year ago. I also no longer have a care in the world about DBD. Sounds good. You have an alter character problem? I should low-key do the same, honestly. My other character, yo, who is it? The sister character? Yeah, bro, my sister character is like behind. She hasn't even cleared any raid yet. But I also want to low-key look into moving that character over to Genova. Or not Genova. I mean, Ether is on Genova, but yeah. Sorry. I got like a notification about Genova, so I was like, what? Anyways. Honestly though, I might still do that. Oh, your character hasn't even done the story yet? Bruh. I'm pretty sure my character only did like M1. And I was trying to skip to 4 just to unlock Fru, and then like I didn't even bother. But yeah. Because you got like the, you know, you got Auntie who's like over here in her bag, definitely vibing 100%, no questions asked. Then you have as she's been dubbed Grandma, which is so rude. And you got the sister, and then you get the redhead. Which I'm like, I don't know. I have an alt. I just don't want to do Doctor Rescue again. It's funny because like I totally understand that. Dude, let me count. I can actually count how many characters out of my entire account I've actually cleared Dontra with. Let me see actually. I had to recount. I like lost track for a second right here. I have 11 characters that have cleared Dontra MSQ. 11. He said, what? Yes, I have 11. I have one character in Endwalker that I'm working on. That's my European character. I'm slowly working on that. I have like one character in Dontra MSQ, but I'm like not anywhere close. And then I have 2 other characters that are like also in Endwalker. Otherwise, everybody's like somewhere else. He said, sheesh, what the fuck? I dreaded doing one all. Yeah, no, if you don't like know now, you're gonna learn now that like I am known by some people as being like that psychopath who's okay, because here's like the thing. Here's the thing. If you get hung up on 8 this week, do you want to call on the Cap Brigade? You know what's funny? Because she actually asked me the same exact question. And honestly, I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed, especially if we can like push through content mad fast, you know? If we can go from like TR to like the end of phase 2, I'm not opposed. Because I literally looked at Hector's video today. I looked at it once and I was like, okay, I understand. You know what I mean? I don't even remember the name of the mechanics, but I know that 2 full tempests is like the crazy one. I know that they got the whole like donut spinning thing with the lasers. They got the deformation tile switch mechanic, whatever. They do light mitigation, invuln, kitchen sink, invuln, heavy mitigation, everything you got on the final whatever for the final mechanic of the enrage. And like, oh, the tank busters are all, and there's like a light party thing. I know the whole fight. And I was saying in her chat too, I was like, the fight doesn't look that insane. So or I'll be. Oh no, I know. I guess it is like a bummer though that like, you know. Damn, bro, there's so many reclear parties that burn out that should come in soon. So, but yeah, you simply just like you just simply swing at the boss the whole time. Like, I'm glad that the hard mechanic is like phase 1 type shit. But yeah. Alright. He said, yo, true. Alright. Let me swap over, but also since I know I'm not gonna come back to this character tonight, I'm gonna go run my retainers real quick. And check and see what is or is not available. Figure if I sold anything or nah. Oh, okay. Yo, actually, you know what, yo? I sold some stuff. Okay, I gotta check now. Let me first get this cookie, and then we'll figure it out. Um, oh, wait. Mm-hmm. Oh, I know. Yeah. There you go. I actually know who that person is. There you go. Abandoned ship right now. I'm telling you right now. Like, don't even think twice about it. Abandoned ship. Anyway. Clear ready people, by the way. I mean, they say clear ready because they saw the end of the fight, not because they actually know how to like DPS. You know what I mean? Hey, yo, should I troll today and play warrior? Even better. We wiped. Did you guys wipe to enrage? Because if you did, wait, to manifest a weapon. Wait, you guys didn't even do Sinister Siege. You guys did that to the Buster? Why? Okay, wait. Isn't he MT? Right? Oh, I know. I literally see the timeline of the text. So my question is like, he's MT, isn't he? We did the 9 minutes. Okay. My next question is this: Did he hit the invuln button or not? Cause like, yo, I'm just telling you that like that, yo, if he didn't press the fucking invuln, mechanically this guy's good. I mean, is he mechanically good if he got the thing? Yo, I gotta go look actually. Yo, you wanna I got some news for you, brother. I got some news for you. Yo, you are gonna be very, very upset. You're gonna be very upset. Bro, team is full of shit, I swear. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Yo, the number of players, the number is obscenely way too high, bro. Not even the players? Yeah, bro, I'm telling you. Alright. What's up? I'm not gonna. Rank is calculated backwards, apparently. Absolutely, it is, bro. Yeah, I don't really feel like playing Gunbreaker. You know, me on Nights, you're supposed to be able to get through retainer adventures. I've been sending mine out since week 1. I've yet to see one doggone light. There you go. Understandable, bro. Yes. Yeah, you replaced a melee spot, so I would just say take melee, honestly. Yeah, bro, we're gonna just be quiet the whole time.
Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of each year.
We're just getting started. Keep moving, baby.
invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
The Unga Boonga. Bro, I freaking love this job, bro. I refuse to play Gunbreaker with the situation I'm in, and also I'm chilling
Try
like
to
that.
keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with dancing queen?
Although I'm gonna go Paladin in the M6 and then M7. I might like stick on some Warrior actually.
Dance like there's no tomorrow. Let's finish with style. Not bad, but I reckon you got more in you. On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
You can come over here and stand by me with a red tile. Yo, call the fucking press, brother. Yo, I'm so fucking insane, dog. Holy shit. Did you see me save him? Did you see me save him? Yo. Welcome.
Back to it, dancers.
Anyways, back to my usuals.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around? We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
That's exactly why I told myself that I wasn't trying to play no.
Dancers, take it away. Yeah, baby. I feel the fever coming on again.
I fucking love Warrior, bro.
Dance like there's no
What a
tomorrow.
good ass job.
Let's finish with style. Groovy moves. The crowd's loving it. You're up, dancers.
I was just engaged. Engie noises, Warrior noises. Awesome. And Rage. I really hope that, bro. If actually, you know what? Low key, I kind of hope so because that means that I get to fucking get like my revenge and press some Warrior shit.
Show us some electrifying moves.
Wait, since this when people are blowing something like a bloodbath going after a hit? Well, part of it's because like bloodbath used to be a warrior move, so like yeah. Are you hearing stuff? No, you're not wrong. It's not like super off from like what it sounds like normally. Yeah.
Let's bring the night to a scorching close. That was one hell of a party. Let's do it again sometime.
Yeah, look, you can kind of hear it. Wait. Right. Like there's some similarities, yeah. But yeah, bloodbath used to be a warrior only move. Like they just kind of turned it into a like a melee move. So yeah.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins. keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of these days. We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby! Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Here's the something with the wartime and fix in front of here. Yo, I'm gonna tell you right now, the best button in the game is right here, bro. Check it out. That's the best button in the entire game. I don't care what nobody says. That's the best button. That's the best button. I could press that button forever. Hey, yo.
You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now! The fever's taking hold! Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow! Let's finish with style! Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep? On the dance floor, everyone's a star! Oh no, that was too much for the challenger! Come on, show me your moves! Back to it, dancers!
Wait, I need to hear this sound real quick. Listen to the sound, bro.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I got 2 questions for you. Hit me, babe. If Fiend's new outfit was usable, would you rock it? Absolutely. But like, here's the thing too. It's gonna depend on scenario. It's a 2-part scenario. Because one, if the whole outfit was a set and I couldn't interlock the or interchange the pieces, then I would rock it. But it would be, it'd be like a little kind of like limited, if you will. You know what I mean? But if I could individually wear certain pieces, yo, that top piece would be worn for an eternity, no lie. I would wear that top piece like crazy, actually. If they got rid of Reds or Red Mage, would you be okay with getting rid of Cure as well? Honestly, like, yeah. They don't need to, but if they did, though, it wouldn't be the end of Red Mage shit. Because, like, as much as Red Mage... Here's the thing, like multi-Verrays saves a lot of situations that Red Mage can save that nobody else can save, right? But Vercure doesn't do that, you know? Because realistically, like, even as a Red Mage player, you would theoretically never, ever... You would never press Vercure, like, except for downtime. And even then, too, like, it's not even your job, right? So, like, it's like a button that you have to press if you really feel like going there, but, like, it really ain't, like... It ain't like that required, you know what I mean? So yeah, but realistically though, yeah, I'd be very content with them doing that. So I wonder if this guy is gonna make me go to the fucking north side, bro. Let me find the lecture. I use the Cure for experience downtime? Yeah. Like, for sure. Like, if Vercure is incredible when it's like a downtime situation, for sure. Like, if you can actually rely on it, during moments where, like, it actually, like, accounts and stuff for certain situations, like, 100%. Like, don't get me wrong, you know? So, don't worry. That was intentional. Don't worry about it. But yeah, like I think that it's absolutely like Vercure, because like even like for Summoner, like Summoner has Physics still, right? And like Physics is not a good button, but if they buffed Physics to be as effective as Vercure, then that'd be cool too. You know, I'd be like super happy about that actually. Or if they just take out Physics, then like, you know, like whatever. So
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
But yeah, because you're totally right. Like, otherwise, I don't use Vercure ever as a yeah. I don't ever use Vercure in Red Mage situations. What Vercure instead of Bleed? I would love that. Genuinely, actually. I would absolutely love that. I would love that a dramatic amount. However, I understand that that's also kind of like overkill. So. Cause like I don't mind them like making mechanics up where like if you do it wrong, like you just die. I'm actually totally okay with them doing stuff like that. I think that shit is fire actually. Cause it kind of like incites the idea, right? It's like, yo, you either gotta know what you're doing, or like you don't get to pass. Like I think that's actually so sick. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Trey? We're trialing a new black mage, and they've never done this here, so this might be a bit of a different kind of night of usual Reapers. I have cleared I have cleared 5 and 6 in PF, which is cool. But yeah, we gotta do hopefully we get ourselves
In the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
I'm hoping I get that.
We're just getting started! Keep moving, baby!
So
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
yeah, you're with me the entire fight. The entire fight. But yeah, so much fun. I also was like, oh, you know what? I want to try and learn me some warrior uptime situations. So I have not played warrior at all this year, which is kind of pain though, because man, I'm really hoping that I can like play me some more warrior in the ultimate. I want to play warrior in the ultimate. If warrior was good in Fru, I would have went warrior in Fru. But like paladin and dark knight was just like the meta. So I was like, all right.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins! Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with you. We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby!
I missed my opener before, but look, it's okay.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Actually, did Fru quiz today? Man, take me back. I want to do Fru. I want to try and like de-rust some Fru actually.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? retreat. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Am I all up to pick out a weapon? Also made 5 million? Sheesh. Yo, 5 million kind of a lot though. Hell yeah, you know? I'm so down for that though. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna, well, that's why also being done with the raids here would be nice, right? Because then I can just kind of go back into the world of ultimates, right? So I also don't mind doing ultimates in the middle of it, but yeah. Because just being able to be like, oh yeah, you know, like we're completely done with stuff, we have our weapon, all we gotta do is really get some of that this, and like the mount eventually maybe, and then it's like, boom, we are done for, like not forever, but you know, we're done. So, but like when we get there, we get there. I'm not actually in like any kind of crazy rush over it.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
I'm like 20 people behind, so I'm like a little city. Here comes the giant fish.
Let's finish with style.
Best button in the game? Oh, you know what I should do? I should hold my Primal Ruination, actually. I didn't think about that. Wait a minute, do you have a fully naked weapon to complete the Hillebrand questline for the Inwalker? No. Wait. Oh, for the follow-up? I don't know. I haven't even done it. I forgot that they even, like, incorporated it, honestly. That'd be kind of crazy, though. Although, in fairness, if they do allow that, it's not, like, a big deal, because, like, it's really quick. So... Wait. Okay, well, I lose like 4 seconds, but...
Come on, show me your moves.
What if saying Lazy Relic? Yeah. I think that's the thing too, right? Is it like the relic requires like no effort. So even if it was one of those scenarios where like you have to actually fully like complete weapon, it is like you can get a relic like an hour. Yeah. You know? You can complete a relic almost like an hour. Hilarious, you know.
Back to it, dancers. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby! Dancers, take it away! Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again! The night's reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on dancing green!
Man, I fucking love Warrior, man. God, why is Warrior not good this race here, bruh? Oh, I would have been bussing the man. I would have been bussing. God, I love Warrior.
Tomorrow! Let's finish with style!
I would have loved it, bruh. I lost my thing with my dot, brother.
Some electrifying moves. It's all over.
Doo-ba-doo-doo. Now, I'm like 99.9% sure that we're going to be progging speed clear wise 6. I don't think that our black mage has even done 6. So executor for the new dungeon on DPS. I forgot I was on Diamond and didn't even take 2 minutes. Hey, yo, you know? Yeah, that's fire though, bro. That's fire, you know? Honestly, though, no, it's actually okay. Boom, 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 boom. It's you and me again. And then we go right to that party. Hello.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
I mean, if you're too far, then that's on you.
Ain't gonna lie.
But I will save it if it like gets chaotic at the end. Oh yeah, you're recording. Hold up, bro. I want to learn. I want to learn how dog shit Warrior is at this fight. As a off tank. There's no way that it's good as a main tank. Actually, it might not be. Actually, it might not be bad. My monitor just turned off. Hello. Oh. Yeah, that kind of scared me actually. What are you doing? I don't want your notification. Hello? I don't know. Damn, bro. Like, crushing this cookie, bro. I love this song, man. I don't have like direct hit food.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Flowers!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw
There.
comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
The rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles. Is this the end? Get back on our feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade! Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
I'm gonna stay here for a while. Bro, if we I'm gonna pull up to the thing. I'm absolutely gonna pull up a warrior after this. Oh, there it is. More than 30-minute queue for recollection normal. Low key, it's probably not like that long actually. It might actually be like just secretly 4 or 5 minutes. Unless you sit there for like a full-on half hour. And it's like, hey yo. Oh boy. On Dynamis, bro. I know what I said. Yeah, on Dynamis, it's probably gonna be like a thing actually.
What inspiration will you give me?
It's probably not gonna take an actual half hour on Dynamis. If it does, I'll be shook.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
How are you gonna see? I'll stay cute on the work on Manor quest. Yeah. Bro, gonna go find out for sure this time. They're like, yeah, you know what? We'll see who. I'll be the judge of that, he says. Alright. Yo, Titan, get your big ass out the way, bro. What's up? Yo, they stay making me want, yo.
The ring has become a desert.
Alright, bro.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Turn the stance back on.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
No, my GCD best has fucking up. Alright. I didn't get my freaking supplication time, AMA. Thank fucking God.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Uh-huh.
What do you think of this?
The challenger rides it again. Can they turn this around?
We don't.
Heading alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Goodbye.
What inspiration will you give me,
Will
I
you
wonder?
give me, I wonder.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Flavors!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw
Hairs. Titan, move your booty, bruh.
and sandy.
The ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
No, I don't know why wings are actually.
Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this? Heading alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Brother missed a bunch of squirrels, brother. There you go. That was good to look at, isn't it? You're missing a stun technically. I don't know why the hell I just did that actually. Oh my god, I can't target them. Okay. Brother, that was so stinky.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Come over here to me. Over here. And then just go on a wall.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Sierra, thank you for the look. Appreciate it. Enjoy yourself tonight. I hope you're having a fantastic time. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope all is well. Prison gates won't open up for me. I don't know why Nickelback just like got thrown in my head, but like, bruh.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot Gallery of Flavors!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this. An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out, it's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
It's okay. I'm over here like happening.
What do you think of this? Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
completely remade.
I have to hit on over there with the thing. It's crazy. Oh, oh shit. I have my stance on during that part of the game, so that's oh, I pressed the wrong button.
What do you say to a refreshing river?
Crystal clear river. How charming.
Wait, what's that?
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy. How frightening.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Flavors!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw
The challenge is down! Is this the end?
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Flavors!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this. An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
The rain has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
I left the doing in race parts and they cleared. However, it's Tuesday, so I'm like, brother. Hey, yo. Right?
Heading alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
That's your favorite game, man.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been
Oh, I didn't press my
completely
thing.
remade.
Thing, actually. Oh, you know what's even worse though? My thing didn't even register. Yo, big sense. No, it's just this one. For the love of God. Thank you. Oh, I just use my thing instead of my shield. I don't have meter for this shit, brother. Oh my god, I barely. Holy fucking shit show.
What do you say to a refreshing whisk?
A crystal clear river! How charming!
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy! How frightening! The challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Who needs more impact? Listen, the idea's fairly erupt.
Lava is ravaging the ring! Talk about destructive creativity. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
Yeah, now shot y'all. This is static. Watch this reverse. This is not the no, this is the this is the casual static. I'm doing this though. I can tell you this much. I'm playing this job now. Absolutely I am. So the power placement, I'm like, wait, what that PS? Yeah, no. I assure you, like, what we're doing, how we're doing things, is like some early shit. Like, you know how in Ride the Waves you have like the light parties left and right. We still do melee uptime. Right. And then for that mechanic, we do everything except for the lava part. Yeah, the I don't know where or when we decided to do the baits the way that we do it. Yeah, it's I don't know when they decided to do this, but basically they just have the sorry, I blinked out for a minute. They have the boss facing north, and then they have the tanks at the side where the melee spots are, and they have the melee on the tank side. I don't know why we do it that way, but we just do for some reason. It's not technically wrong, but is it ideal? I mean, I personally don't think so. But yeah. I don't even think that version is better. I think that the way that PF does it is just better. So yeah, we just mechanically oh my god. It's on hit with the first person. So technically you get to hold for the people that have to get it have to hit the hit on it first before you can start bursting it. But yeah. Alright, do I want a hoodie, or do I want like, kind of want like a poncho low-key, actually. Bruh, I'm absolutely playing Need of Goddess and Warrior. I want to find out how bad Warrior is. You're not in one minute. Yo, wait. Neon Street though? You're Neon Street though? How things going with them and you're in? Hope PF is not treating you poorly. PF is not terrible. So like in PF, we kind of scuffed through 5 and 6, but it was doable. It was like fine. Like it wasn't that bad actually. We were trying to do 7, and then yeah, like doing 5 and 6 was actually pretty decent, but 7 we didn't actually go into 7 in PF. And right now we're doing static reclears, and the wrench in the thing today is our Reaper stepped down, so now we have a Black Mage, and the Black Mage hasn't even gone into the raid tier until like today, so we're just kind of like speed progging as much as we can. But we cleared 5, so now we're on 6, and we're already at like bridge and like lava phase, so like it's not like too terrible. Obviously I would have loved to like clear all the way to the end and like just go back into 8 today, but like yeah, so we're just trying our best to like, you know. So tomorrow we're most likely going to end up clearing 6, maybe. I don't know about 7 though. Like we'll see. Like 7, I know that the party has to also re-clear 7 technically, because like I know that we cleared it, but also like it was, you know, I think that like the differentiation damage wise between our Reaper from before and our current Black Mage is actually like a big chunk, which is nice. But there's still mechanics to learn and figure out, and that adjustment might be, you know, it might pose a challenge for somebody who's like playing flick melee. Because I know that like Black Maging as a melee is kind of like, you know, like we've seen a lot of it, like obviously, but like obviously, you know, it could also be very like differentiated, yeah. So we'll see. But I mean, I'm not under any kind of like thing over it, so I'm just chilling today.
What the fuck, Richard?
Thanks, Richard. Did you do raids today or no? I could have swore that I didn't see Kiwi do Savage raids today. I wasn't sure if like she was like not doing it this week or like waiting till tomorrow or something. I know I saw her doing like normal raids, but I didn't see y'all actually going to Savage. I saw her doing M5 normal, and I was kind of like, oh snap. Whew. Oh yeah, you already re-cleared? Oh damn. That's kind of fire actually. So I'm glad y'all have like a pretty smooth run though, because now you guys can like spend this, like now that it's Tuesday and like it's over, you know, you have the whole week to do like literally whatever you guys want. Because I know that Kiwi's also offering me and Afro like a freedom pass out of M8. So Afro was like, yo, you want to do that? And I was like, yo, honestly, I'm not opposed. I don't mind. Because it would be really easy for us to like speed prog all the way through. Because like what happened actually? Like me and Afro are running it with our friend Smokey, and the 3 of us have made it to like TR, basically. I know that the party like wiped pretty badly during it, but like I also was reprogging it as like a red mage, which was crazy actually, because I didn't even study. I only studied how to like do Gunbreaker, so I never even like figured out how the timer works for the debuffing breaking whatever. Like I still like don't entirely know how it works. However, I like apparently figured it out because we actually saw past it and I didn't die nor kill anyone. So like W. So yeah. And now I think we're taking like a break until like probably 2, and then we go back in for the last hour. And then tomorrow we'll probably oh. Sorry, I saw like a post or something. But yeah, I'll probably go back into M7 tomorrow and lock it out with the friends, and then like we'll probably try and do like a bunch of MA clearing or like progging, and then we can figure that out too. I don't know why my camera did that. So yeah. And now I have to ask like the important question: what do I wear with the warrior glam? You know what I mean? I'm actually gonna wear this. I've never worn this before. So like, let's see what we can do with this. Because people tell me the best around. Oh my gosh. We didn't even really go into 7, honestly. We went in. We had like a really toxic, obnoxious, but like dog shit white mage, and then we had like a dragoon that had no idea how to maintain like distance from the camera crashing in the first phase. That it was so weird. And we were like, yeah, whatever. But it wasn't like all like bad, you know. Did you see that? Anyways. So, you know, like there's no like again, like there's no pressure or nothing like that. Like I'm kind of chilling actually. Out of curiosity, what does it do with the hands? Like, what if I put like these on? Okay, and what about these? Receive of me death and be honored. Bro, I love that. I love PA, bro. Hey yo, I can only play Paladin's tank. I mean, I'm just like experimental right now, honestly. I'm kind of like just vibing. I will say though, like M5 with Warrior was pretty lit actually. Oh, right. Ooh. Wait. Yo, look at this bubblegum pop looking, you know what I mean? On one hand, I want to be proud of being ranked 64 machines on MVS, but on the other hand, they only have 785 clear logs for machines right now. Realistically, I say be proud regardless, because like no one cares, you know what I mean? If anything, like the reason why you kind of stand out is because you cleared on Machinist. You know what I mean? Like actually, a lot of people haven't even cleared on Machinist, and there's probably like a good reason for it. One, first and foremost, like a lot of people can't even like get there. Like but secondly, and more importantly, like Machinist is that job that people are like, oh, like it's not that good right now. But like, yo, Machinist kind of busting. You know what I mean? I know that it's not like. It's not as strong as some other jobs, but like I'm telling you, like I would realistically be like so down to have a machinist on my team. I've only been seeing, well, I mean, I've only been bringing in like my friend who plays dancer, but on the off chance I see like a bard or like a machinist, I'm chilling. Because even if like machinist isn't like the god tier pay range of like DPS between the three, like that doesn't at all take away the like the power, you know, like yo, like just enjoy it, you know. I think that being able to enjoy it is actually like a really, really good thing. So I then fell asleep flying into a wall, and it's almost been an hour, and the queue still hasn't popped. Save yourself. You know what I mean? Y'all clear? I don't know. We cleared 5, but we didn't clear 6. We're at like, so the black mage is like speed running through the proc point, right? So like they're at like, we got them to lava phase already, which is cool. So like I'm cool with that. But I most likely can't clear with this character until after Thursday if we don't clear 6 and 7, so we'll see. But that being said though, not like a crazy rush. Man, I wish I had the DSR weapon for warrior, bro. Oh, the centerpiece doesn't change. Wait, this changes a lot actually. Yeah, at least we are at 14 bad, not like WoW bad, where there's classes that can be so bad that you can't just play high and stuff. Yeah, you know, that's the other thing that I always remind myself, right? Is that like, thank goodness that there's no job in this game that is being blocked from being played. You can literally play whatever job you want. It does not matter. But obviously, like, a lot of people kind of gravitate towards like what is the quote unquote meta of what to play job wise, but realistically, like, it doesn't matter. It's just like, you can kind of tell, like, if a job doesn't feel good to play, it kind of doesn't feel good to play, you know? You kind of just, like, know, like, oh, like, this job is... It just doesn't feel good. But that definitely does not... That definitely doesn't take it away from, like, the... You know... So, yeah, like I said, like, if you want to play yourself some Machinist, man, yo, own Nesh, bro. Machinist is like freaking godlike, actually. I mean, if I had the choice, I would play Machinist. Without question, actually. You know, I just don't because, like, I haven't been gearing it up. But yeah, alright, wait. But shoot, I love using Machinists. Alright. I think I'm down for this, actually. I forget a choice every time you go into PF, what do you mean? True, but like, yo, let me ask you a question though, bro. Do you expect me to, like, for lack of a better word, like, yo, what if we like go do like M5 or M6, and then what happens when you watch like the main tank play warrior, and then, you know, the boss is supposed to be like here in the middle, but like, yo, gets thrown to the wave and the north side. You know what I'm saying? You want a north side wave chase that motherfucker across the universe with it, or no? You know what I mean? Oh, I gotta get white dye actually. Where's my white dye at? Oh wait, actually, you know what? Oh no, wait. Hold on. I want this one. I wouldn't care, because if you went machines, I'd be going black mage. Yeah, exactly. Here's the thing though. Even if I go tank, you can still go black mage. I wouldn't give a shit. You know? Like, yeah, brother, you can play whatever job you want. It doesn't do me any harm at all. Real talk. You know what I mean? So, you'd grief? Yeah, who cares? Remember, the clears are clear, bro. So clear on Viper. I mean, like I said, like, yo, realistically, what we can do is, right, is just like for fun, is like learn how to play as some goddamn runs. You think I know how to play Astro in that fight? Hell no. But like, do I just go in there and like send it? Like, yeah. But like, yo, I don't know how to play Astro. I'm trying to figure it out still. You know. So like, yo, you know. But even like yo, if you make me go play Reaper, yo, guess what, yo, we in trouble, dog. I don't play no Reaper. Not enough in M5 to figure it out. Only like in M6 I actually like figured out part of it, right? And like me, I'm kind of one of those guys. 1K followers pod. What's up, Berkeley? Yo, we broke the record. You know what I mean? We officially you know, we officially at that level. You kind of vibing actually. But what's up, bro? Ooh. Huh. Yeah. Bro, she's like into some shit, so. Back to PAX, I'm even still tired, like even though it's been days. Yo, I feel that though, you know? Sometimes PAX kind of just puts you through it, so like, yo. I swear they added like 2 or 3 buttons into one class and it feels yucky right now. What's a black mage? You know what? I actually maybe this is like a I don't know take yet kind of situation. I don't know if I actually. I don't think I. Oh, Reaper. Oh, I can tell you what they did to the job. I already know the answer. Professio the Communio 2. Communio 2 is a GCD. That's the problem that it has. So I already know the answer. I don't like that button change either. Like I don't like it either because like you have to hold gluttony back like a whole like 20 something seconds when you do it. It's weird. I am very much not a fan of that at all. So here's my thing, right? I said this, but like Reaper is the perfect level 90 job. Reaper is the perfect level 90 job. It is not as good at level 100, but it's perfect at level 90. Yeah. So the fact that you get to glyph, wow, I can't English. The fact that you get to drift gluttony like so much, because like you just can't use it in the burst window anywhere. Like I said, it just feels weird, honestly. So, oh, and Sacrificium. Sacrificium is fine. Like it's not, it's an OGCD, so it isn't like too big of a deal. But I do not like that. I don't like that. Gluttony is after the whole window, and like you have to delay it. Like your gluttony has to be delayed. You can't do anything with it. Now I will say though, if a fight actually enables you, to like drift gluttony because of like the way how the uptime situation works, then you're speaking my language, and I'm down for that shit. But otherwise, like I don't usually like in like a full uptime scenario. Yeah, I don't like it in the full uptime scenario because I have to hold my shit back, especially like in car. Yo, like car with Reaper is cool, but also I'm just kind of like, bruh. So yeah. Yo, if I could triple dye this and like dye the white shirt, God, it'd be so fire actually. But yeah. So that's the current problem I think in my head is like certain jobs just not a lot of jobs feel bad, but there are certain ones that you're like, bruh, why, you know? So yeah. Yo, where's the Yo, I should bring this, bro. But yeah. So a lot of jobs are currently running into some. Every single job in the game right now has an issue. Every single one, but it's not terrible. But it's just not. It's not like favored. You know what I mean? And it's really easy to go down that list too. Like, which is like, what's the problem with what, etc. So yeah. Cause like Paladin. I'm trying to think actually. Paladin doesn't have a problem. It's just too similar to like Gunbreaker and or like other jobs, you know. All the tanks have too much similarity with each other. That's the simplicity of it. So there's that. Healers don't have enough DPS buttons apparently. Bard doesn't do a lot of damage except for like, although it's strong right now though, but like Bard should do more. Machinist is weak. Dancer is not comfortable. Like every job has a problem, every single one. So
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glowers!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw
I'm gonna teach him a lesson. Check this shit out. Oh man, Angie Warrior noises. I drop my shit. Get mad at me.
you like it hot and sandy.
I'll just do it again just to make sure.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Oh, I just. Alright, bro. Yeah, my warrior friend will be fucking mad at me in a lot. I love warrior, bro. It's just the best job, bro. It's just the best feeling job. I feel like I'm better
There's something
every single time I first that job.
I know.
Yo. What did you say? Yeah.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in there.
What do you think of this?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Wait a second. Yo, wait, does this work? Yo, does this work? Yo, does this work? Wait, I might play me some warrior now. What the fuck? Wait, that thing, I think that works, bruh. Yo, I could smack me some fucking squirrels? Alright. Yo, I could smack the squirrels, brother. I got the solid, bro. Bye. Goodbye, little one. Nerd. Yo, that's so dude. That's crazy though, bro. Yo, what's up? My overpowered counter. You saw that shit actually? Mother. I'm literally like negative damage, bro.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Yeah, we were matching Tank Buster colors. No one could take that one. You would have had to like live and get it. What's up, bruh? Bro, yo, Warrior fucking sucks, dude. But I love this job. I love Warrior, bruh.
Will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Flowers!
What's it happening?
What's your favorite color?
Yo, you want to look at the animation again? Look at the animation again, bro. Yo, it's the best move in the game, bro. That is the sexiest attack that they've ever invented in the history of 4K. God damn, bro. Wait, I'm trash actually. I love this job, bro.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Wow. That was
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught there.
What do you think of this?
Oh wait, I use my. Bang. I bust the cartridge on my ruination. Dang.
Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Man, it's not fun anymore.
A transformator piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Horse. Oh wait, I need to do that one after. Oh, I blew the cartridge too hard. Pause. I didn't wrath, bruh. Wait, I'm dead as fuck though. Oh, God, man.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
No. It's so bad, dude. We're so bad. What's the lesson?
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Like, what are y'all?
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw an image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
The ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught there.
What do you think of this?
I use it to early.
Having her alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Yo, it's so bad. All ETH is open? Hell yeah, bro. Oh, I just used my home game. Man.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I'm just letting you know, bro.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Yo, Warrior is not the move. No wonder. No wonder. Yo, honestly, I found the first job that you should blacklist from joining PFs, no lie. I found the first one. Warrior is so feels bad, man.
A crystal clear river! How charming!
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy! How frightening!
Oh wait, I can't do that actually.
More impact. You spark my imagination. The ideas fairly erupt.
That was scared to look at.
Lava is ravaging the ring! Talk about destructive creativity.
Why the hell?
You've reminded me of something truly important.
Must be free.
Must be free!
Now, see, if that was me, I would have been dead. So does Bubbins. If you're looking at the middle of the arena from the corner, then the priority is tank, melee 1, melee 2, I'll tank. And so, yeah. And then if it, there's a pattern where like it's in the corner, and then we have to go from southeast to southwest, and so the pattern over there is, it's tank, and then melee 1, melee 2, I'll tank. I also haven't even been potting, brother, so like imagine if I start using my potions.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glowers!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Oh, I...
The challenge is down! Is this the end?
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
I mean, I would have died if I was wrong, so I didn't die. I guess what? I was wrong.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glowers!
Oh, you can do it.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
The ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out. It's your best to store of needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
What?
Quick chance.
What?
You don't want to get more than that.
Oh, Axel ended raid? Oh, I read in that stream. What did I say? For the raid? Bro, I'm sorry. I literally heard Seams just go, the only people awake at this hour are me and Sessiion, and I'm like,
What do you think of this?
I'm like, man.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
Seamstress is my homie. Freaking love Seamstress. I literally love that I heard my name and I'm like, you know what? There's a reason why we buddies. Seamstress is a real one though. Can you let him know that Sessiion says happy anniversary and also what's it? I tried so hard in the end.
What do you say to a refreshing river?
Alright, bro. I can't say words, but oh my god, bro, words.
A crystal clear river! How charming!
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy! How frightened!
God. I'm not a gamer unless you either just cover the wall and fall. That's still. Hey, listen, man. I would have typed to him. I just, you know, I'm over here feeling suffering. So.
You sparked my imagination. The ideas fairly erupt.
Lava is ravaging the ring! Without destructive creativity.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Terror!
What's your favorite color?
Wait, I pressed the wrong button.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
pretty good shot. All right. Oh, you know, dog, bro. It wasn't bad, bro. Thank you all for hanging out and tuning in. I'm gonna go to bed. It was okay though. We had fun. We had fun. We do this again tomorrow. We try and do some 7, some 6, some 8, and more of that good old-fashioned raid, and we appreciate. Yo, bar. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right, I'm like losing it. Hey, you know what? It seems just Magnolia's affiliate anniversary, you know. So okay, so go say what's up, say hello. That's the homie. And yeah, you know, we'll be back tomorrow. I'll be hanging out there for like a little bit, so come say hello. Peace out, friends. Good night.